Also, Kamira's is like he's just overpriced. It's a ridiculous amount of money. So I really don't rate those SBCs that they put out so far. They're not for me anyway. I reckon they're all gas. Right, so this one, we're just going to do this one, guys. T-Mobile rated 82. Let's get an 82 rated side on the go here. And doctors today may have to be referred to cardiology for further tests. Oh, fair play, Aaron. Yeah, that's what had to happen to me as well, bro. That's fantastic, mate. I hope everything gets sorted out very soon, man. I am still waiting. I've chased them up now, though, and they said they're going to call me back, but I'm still waiting. It's so shit, isn't it? I'm still waiting for my results, man. Pretty annoying how long we have to wait for these things. I'm waiting for my results from my CT scan, which I had on 13th of September. Pretty pissed poor. It's a long time ago now. Unbelievable. Hopefully it's a good sign, though. Hopefully, if it was something that was serious, they would have actually contacted me by now, you would think. So hopefully it's nothing too bad. Also, I'm having really bad tooth pains now, guys, which is gash. I've got a tooth that's absolutely bugging me. I haven't been to the dentist since like 2020, since before COVID. So, because COVID happened, I just thought, I just sucked it all off. So, my NHS dentist that I was with, I phoned them up yesterday and tried to book an appointment. They're like, oh, you're no longer registered with us because you've been so long since you're. And I was like, oh, can I be registered? They're like, no, we're not taking NHS patients anymore. And I'm like, oh, that's shit. So I had to phone another dentist. I phoned around a bunch of dentists. There's no bastard dentist near me taking NHS patients, guys. Can you believe that? So I had to basically book an appointment at the nearest place to me, to be fair. But private, so it's going to cost a fucking hour and a leg, mate. And but I need it doing so my tooth is fucking failing, man. And I had to pay a deposit as well. Like, do they not trust me? They don't trust me, so I had to pay a frigging deposit, mate. So just spray it in a mountain. Roy Keane would be throwing punches at these mountains if he could. Do a draft of I haven't really got time for any games before 6 p.m., man. Thank you, Aaron, mate. Appreciate my stand. Get there, you Don. Appreciate it. It's which tooth? Well, it's like it's like this one here. It's the furthest right one. Next to I had a wisdom tooth out at the bottom row. It's the one next to that. It's filth, mate. What's going on? James Simpson's just got into a 13 kilometre wrong, absolutely shout, mate. That's fucking awesome, bro. 13 kilometres. Shit. What's that? Like in like 10 miles? Dude, that is some bloody good going, mate. To be fair, though, respect, mate. That is awesome, man. What are you weighing in at these days, James? You must be a lean, mean running machine, bro. That's fucking awesome. 13 kilometres is a long, long way. I don't think I've ever run 30 kilometres my whole life, mate. Most I've ever run is about 3 miles. And that just shows the same shit happened to me. Lucky I got in summer because my missus knows receptionist is an lecturer, right? Yeah, gosh. Not too bad, Jameson. Thanks for asking that. No worries, King Boomy. Thank you, buddy. What time's your appointment? 2:30. Taurus, nice one. Oldies are the best, mate. Nice one. Well done. Good shit. Thank you, though, guys. Hopefully it'll be alright. Okay, now let's just put an 82 rating. Is one of them up anything now? 2 down from last month, mate. That's fucking awesome, Jameson, man. Well, don't emulate the pig and munch yourself to 20 pounds heavier in a month, mate, like I've done since my birthday. But I will get back on it, mate. Of course I will. We'll be getting back on it. But yeah, that's fucking awesome, though, dude. That is sensational. Can't be more than 7 miles. It's a good question for the chat, though. What's the longest distance you've ever run in one sitting? For me, it's probably 3 miles, honestly. I've never really done like a 10K or anything like that. Crazy shit.
This nigga is claiming he run 3 months. It's such a liar.
My whole life.
Yeah.
20K should be
You mean you run 20K in your whole life? Such a liar.
18 miles, bloody hell.
Such a
You
fucking
guys
liar.
are raw. That is Phil. That is pretty significant. Right. So I'm not going to do them because basically, I do actually have a draft set up already, don't I? What's the time? 9 minutes. Can we get Gavin special one? If you think we should try and get Gavin on the draft, we have already set a draft up and we won the first round. I could continue the draft. Chances are we'll get back and then get a couple of extra facts. So what do you reckon? Shall I give it a go, or on the head football says yeah, give it a go? Gregory says you look healthy now, thinking you finally passed your main card. I don't really know, mate. Not 100%. No, I'm still a bit snotty with Tommy, mate. To be fair. When he was younger piggy, now 5 kilometres a good distance and sustainable. Fair play, but yeah, fair play, my son. So this was the team. It's a pretty shoddy team that we were playing. So go on, I'll get stuck in there. When I was younger piggy, but now I with that. Go on, Blues Brothers says 35. Thank you very much, Plugger lad. I'm going to get in there, stuck in there with a cheeky little draft. Ricky Benito, what's going on? I actually feel pretty rough today. You guys mentioned it, but it's because I woke up very late. And I just had literally just made dinner. Lasagna and chips. And I literally ate that for breakfast. And I just thought, like, this guy's got Mbappe in this draft. That is Dash. You don't want to see Mbappe rocking up the place. So quickly, I've got to make a couple of subs because I've got some very Dash-tastic players on the pitch. So I'm going to put Dybala on there instead of Gallagher. And then we'll also put Rayton on there. That's all we'll do. The cheesy fish was very average for it. Yeah, I wouldn't have it again, mate. I am a nice out fire up, yeah. I know, just am, mate. I don't know, I just am. It's always been the case. Like even when I was at school, when I was a kid, like I'd be staying up late and struggling to get to sleep and struggling to get up in the morning. And then when like summer holidays came around, I would just like pretty much revert into reverse sleeping patterns. I don't know. I mean, it's quite odd, isn't it? But I am a night owl. Smash will want to do a night owl too. It's quite common. I think a lot of people just I don't know. Just a night owl, guys. Can't really explain why. Just that. What is happening? Oh, 793. Hello, Broski. What's happening with Don? Hello to you, sir. What's going down in Old Town? How's the medieval recreations going there? Smashed up any goals recently, bud? You know what I'm saying? Kept in there. Dropped any Romans, man? Especially out of you. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he scored an absolute wanker. Dude, what the hell? That was a film finish. Oh, kidding, fucking course it is. Mate, it's a cheat code, lad. He's a bloody cheat code. Come on, that's unfair. Your day squirrels to fire up. Like it, mate, that's just unfair, mate. And Mbappe absolutely filtering it right up there. You've had balance on this since I was like 13, on something away for like 48 hours. Oh, fair play, man. Yeah, I've been known to be up to see this stuff outside such as that. Well, not for a while, but I'm a 24-hour stay up very often now, I must admit. Not some people, it's true. Oh, shit. You're an afternoon beaver, says Russia. Russia, you must be one of the most curious individuals that I've ever come across online. That sounded a bit weird, didn't it? Yeah, you know what I mean? Look, I'll tell you why, Russia, because every stream that I go in, my streams and other people's streams, even though no matter the time, like I was in Gmail stream at 7 a.m. this morning, and you were there, right? Do you ever sleep, Billy? Right? Every time I'm up, you're up. At least you must have a similar sleeping pattern to me or some shit. Because even that when you don't sleep, you're just up all the time. You are on here all the time, right? You're on here all the time. It's awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. But
Who would take that? Like, I don't understand
you
that.
must never sleep, man. Either that or you just sleep when I sleep. I don't know.
Well, who would take option one though, isn't it? Like, this an option one is the same, but you just get 12,000 as additional.
Big fat, hairy, big one swinging in your face all day long.
Yeah, well, who would take that? Why didn't give it as an option? Make it look. Why not just these two? Should I go with the coins?
He's everywhere. Oh, okay, Rash says it's 11:55 a.m.
You know, man, I take the coins at the time. Fuck it. Actually, I take the coins. At least we guaranteed. At least we guaranteed 400 XP. 12,500. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Never guarantees you get nothing prior before that. So,
Oh my goodness me.
so that she as well
And they get the free cash back.
was
It's almost 6 p.m. anyway.
and is there I don't know. I've done that one. I left her for a minute.
You ever done the old round head versus Cavaliers, bro? Only sleeps 3 to 4 hours a night. Oh, crikey, man. We're all sleeping. If you give me a chance, if I haven't got anything else, I can sleep for 10 hours straight, no worries.
Alright, so we have the keeper from the Eredivisie. So we swap the Eredivisie keeper.
AKA,
Alright, so I guess the Eredivisie keeper. This one.
you can sort of do without, couldn't you? Like, if somebody ever said to you, hey,
Yeah, Martinez, so that's a 4.
as normal,
1, 2, 3, 4.
you don't ever have to sleep, you live the same amount of time. Would you rather have no sleep or would you rather
So
sleep?
2, 3, 5. Yeah. Alright, then Bergans.
But tell you what, something about good old sleep, isn't it? There really is something about good old sleep. Yeah, Nathan says, no, I love it. Something about good old sleep, mate. That's what I'm saying, man.
Put La Liga. La Liga F3, man.
You what? I mean, it's a bit annoying. It is a bit annoying, but,
She is a better player, but lot of defense. She have better defense. A lot of things. I go with she.
Surely that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Rutinator, thank you for the likes. Tally says we've got 58 likes. Everyone hit that like button on it. Give me a thumbs up.
We should have 7476. Yeah. So she be at 7476, 80. And then she got the defense.
Cristiano reckon my family ruled Italy during the thousand time era. The Lombards. What? Cristiano reckon you what? That's nutty stuff, man. Someone could see it. Like, yeah, pretty nutty, man. We based in 950 and only covered from 793 to 1062 for the Viking era mix, and we tend to only slap Saxons and Normans. That's pretty cool, man. I respect that. That's awesome. That's niche. I like the niche. Yeah, Thursday said this. I saw the thumbnail of that video.
Well, from a coming on, I thought about this, and I remember that I'm just coming and be thinking about niche this and niche. I thought it meant describe music genre. That's how I was led to believe. I thought it was a genre of music. Then had some music when I call it niche music. Yeah.
But then near the end of it, he said, like, yeah, it's like a little power nap in there. What the fuck then? Haven't been around a while. Hey, what's going on, Will Rodwell? Yes, mate. Good to see you. I do remember you. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fire up says you do reenactments. I don't actually, but also my freedom. I actually quite like to get involved on there, mate. That could be a laugh. Dress up as a Viking and go and pretend to smash 7 guys of shit out of some Normans or some shit. You know what I mean? It'd be fun. It'd be real fun. Oh yeah, the guy who's been raising his hand for 60 years to honour someone. That's nothing, mate. His hand's actually like atrophied and stuff. He's like literally got his hand stuck in there. It's nuts, mate. Oh my god. What a lunatic. Well, it's nearly 6 p.m. We'll see what the updates are. Obviously, there is going to be new marquee matchups.
Alright, so last night I played 4 hours, didn't win any games. Played 9 games, conceded what 45 goals in 9 games. Lost all of them. That's averaging 5 goals a game. I lost one game 10-1. Lost 2 games 7-2. Lost another game 5-4. Lost another game 5-4. It was a crazy night. Oh, anytime I get to promotion time, I can't win.
Who should we go for? So we've got 5 players back. We've got 2 times the incredibles. I guess we've got Option one, option two, option three, guys. That's what we thought. Greek gods was always my favorite. That's what yeah, making blood watch your pack store for okay, we'll go with the two then. Thank you, that was horrible, he goes. I don't know if it was gravy, but honestly, the salmon and cheese Wellington was really, really what the way. This is pretty much okay, we've got to a new season 11 as well, so we can go play something.
How did I not get that ball?
We've got a player, right? Who are we going to go for here, guys? We've got three options. We've got Matthias Ray, looks a pretty good centre back to be fair. Looks pretty decent, but I feel kind of I don't know really who the taking was. It's not nobody really fits in. I guess the ones that fit in the most would be so what do you reckon guys? What are you voting there? Kenny Oblin, Dewsbury Hall, and Matthias Wright. Who should we go and get in there? Get the Turkish guys in terms of play everywhere. Really? So Max is on the third gaming. Do you like put it up? I do that. I love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Just me, that wow, really? You still working for you? That's raw, mate. Okay, I don't think it's really matters. We're not going to play. I'm just going to choose Matthias. Well, is there any cool content? See if there's anything in the milestones, pretty sure. Oh, hang on, there is something. Is that there before? Super League, Turkish League. Where did that come from? Maybe it was. Anyway, I'm going to still fair play. I'm still going to. You want to please at the time period? It's currently 6:03. 6:03.
As you can see there, why did my AI not try to tackle the ball there? As you can see, that's what they've done to the game. That's what they've simply done to the game. Yeah, my AI won't tackle, so I purposely pass the ball to. I purposely run past his AI, yeah, just to show you. Watch his AI stick his feet out.
Let's complete marking. That's 100 likes. When we press 100 likes, we can do something. Drop the thumbs up, hit the subscribe video, share us around. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go and get this done. The new prize. After 6 coming to the ride. Oh, only 75. That's fine. Okay, can he pull forward? If he can, nice. Well, that's basically chemistry. Let's just go and get a striker in there. goals in 2 minutes. No way for it. That's mad shot. What? That's crazy. Right now, I just use a broad contact. Happy days, right? That's done. After the Manchester City's done. She's got a jack coming on it.
I shouldn't turn back this in. I'm trying to stand up there to block the cross up, yeah?
Just a little bit. Okay, right now, we have got to read the plan anyway, so we're going to still about to get FSC. See the Syria bomb. Yeah, we could use Costas, I suppose. It's not a big deal.
Alright, so I wanna put me down. Move Bergis up, move him to the right, and where is 7-6-8-4. Put Camavinga on, and Alexander Arnold for this guy. Trying to wait for him. Trying to wait for him. He's gonna cut back.
Maybe they would still back.
Through the centre. Through the centre. Down the line. Back to Camavinga. To her in the middle. As you can see, she was right in front of him, and somehow Camavinga managed to pass the ball in behind her. So we'll cut him off there. Cut him off there. Is he gonna go for the cross? Don't let him cut back. Block him. Do I get the ball there? No, he gets the ball. Move the keeper wide. Through the centre. Through the middle. Push it past them. Camavinga missed the tackle for some reason. Is he gonna shoot? Turning back. Camavinga again. Beat it there. Over his head. In the middle. To her. Let her go through the centre for Borges. Camavinga. For some reason, Camavinga cannot pass the ball to anybody's feet. I don't know why. He's okay dribbling, but I don't know what it is about his passing. I'm gonna try to put a chem style on him, see if it makes a difference to his passing.
Before I did the screen goal. We rolled out of bed eating the same chicken and food. I mean, that's not good, is it? Hang on. Sorry, too much information. Too much information. Pop it in there, then.
So this gun's gonna come and put constant pressure on. So I'm gonna match him for a minute, match him for constant pressure. Go to possession, and bring back my players. Then get in behind, aggressive, stay forward. Aggressive, stay back, get forward. So Get into box. Yeah. Okay, so then that. Okay. I'm watching for a minute. It's gonna go constant press, isn't it? So let me see if my constant pressure gives me an edge in tackling. So you can see constant pressure. You can see how far his players running down the line to get to the ball. Back to Camavinga. Go wide. Down the line. Right round him. Lovely stuff. Need one more before I take it off. Yeah, you can see constant pressure. In. So why? I'm gonna stand up there, force him to go to the goal. Is he gonna go for cross? Head it out. Head it again. Just spam the B button. Spam the B button. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Yeah. Go wide. Look at that situation there where he's just at the back of the player, locking him in. Go down through the centre. That's not where I passed it. There you go. Run through the centre, through the middle, back to him, push it past him. Going down there. Asking for my players to come back short so I can see them on screen. Through the middle, over the top, across. Yeah. Going wide, going wide, going wide, going wide, going wide, going wide, going wide. So my players wouldn't come to me and go through the centre. Need Camavinga to come back with me there. Down the line. Camavinga. Push it off. Push it off. Ball roll out to the right. Push him off again. Do that turn thing. There you go. Problems. Now, what reason does he have to lose control of the ball there? And put this guy in a position to then go up the line, get the ball under control, turn him back through the centre, down the line, right through the middle. Lovely. Right, ball roll in the middle now, ball roll in the middle, through the centre, across. There you go. I don't know how I didn't score that. I don't understand how I didn't score that. So here we go now. Easy goal for him to come and draw the game at the end of the game. Slight tackling. Turn him back. Lovely stuff. Go wide. Look at that shit. Look where I passed the ball. I took it off. The AI doing it automatically and put it on directional, and it's still doing it. I literally took it off it where the AI does it automatically, where the AI chooses the power and where the ball goes. But it's basically trying to give him the corner at the end of the game. Make sure you smash the like button. We're going to do a pack open when we get to 100 likes as well. I'll be back. Too long it. Just be patient. 2 minutes. I'll see you in a moment. Oh, hi, Luan France. What's going on? How are you doing? How you doing? We're back in a second. Right, so should have done one of them But
It's
no.
in there, Singate. You came first in your online race, mate. Go on, Singate, man.
Right, so team pursuit, eruditive. Right, finally got a win for them.
Holy shit! Right, okay, see you in a bit. I'm going for a poo. Well done, mate.
Yes, yeah, so got a left back there. So I got a left back and using this eruditive thing now. It should, in theory, make my left back better. Should, in theory, make it better. And then assist 5 goals. I need 2 more goals to get the keeper. Score 10 goals with an eruditive. I'm struggling to score with an eruditive players because I haven't got any of them in the attack. I've got this girl. I've got this Spanish girl, and then play 10. One more, so I get the centre back and the striker, which in theory should make my life a lot easier. I've got to rework my side now to fit them in now. So this guy who's better. I do think the Ferner is better. He's got the same defensive but higher physical, which is a bit more important. But I'm going for the stats on that one, given that I've got a left back. And then that left back guy, yeah. Varans on 0 cam there. I need to bring in here. Right, but that don't. Right, I don't. Who's better? Her out Alexander Arnold. Right, she's faster, less passing, more dribbling, more defense, more physical. So I'm gonna swap her out for Alexander Arnold. Who's better out of them centre backs. Kalulu is better than Varane. He's only one. Yeah, Kalulu is better than Varane. So I go Saliba there, and then I got a Spanish girl. Um, yeah, Spanish, which should give me more chem on the player, so should make the team play better in theory. Um, in theory, should make a play better. So you need 5, yeah. So okay. Um, so my main team is Kalulu and Varane at centre back. Not there. But for the objective, it makes sense. So I've got one, two, three, four. I've got 5 of them at the back. Yes, I've got Eredivisie back line. I've got 6 players from the Eredivisie. Is that 6? Yeah. 6 players from the Eredivisie, 5 from that. Oh yeah, that's why Varane was there. Really. Yeah, Varane was there for that reason. So then, who's the best I can put there? Nobody from there. Good. Best player. So do I go with a La Liga player? So that's only that. That goes to 29.
Pretty quick time as well, you know, to be fair. Almost beat my personal record there.
That goes to 29.
I mean, it was like a greyhound out of the box, guys. You know what I'm saying?
That goes to 30, right? So everyone on the back line get full cam.
There's some strange images in life that you've seen that you encounter.
That's fine.
But nothing's more strange, really, than when you have a poo midstream with like 90 people watching, and then you get up and you look in the mirror in the toilet, and you're wearing a gangster hat and sunglasses after you just had a quick poo. You know what I mean? That's quite strange.
United. Alright. Okay, so this is one of the people that they've set to come and play. So watch the game how it plays now, yeah? They they set this game up. So watch all the misplaced passes, deflections, bouncing me off the ball. Yeah, there's one right away. So just watch this. I can tell before the game start. Yeah, misplaced pass again. He's got a very overpowered team as well. Yeah, so then push it off away from him, push it off. Ball roll him out wide, push it off again. I'm waiting for a player to come help me in the center. There you go. The player run off behind him, across him. Somehow he blocked it. My ball. Some reason the ball is playing there. He's getting Osimhen the chance, moving right, going wide, curving there, run past him. He's waiting for it. Now down the line. For some reason I can't control the ball there. So like I say, usually I can tell who it is, I can tell right away. Just by his team name, back there, through him, through the center. You gotta turn it back, push it wide, turn it wide. Ball roll backwards, roll it in the center, bring it out to the left back, let's test this left back out, ball roll in the middle, and then, alright, fair enough. Get the ball off him, touch it there, through the middle, down the line. Can't control the ball again with her for some reason. So I'm gonna have to take her off right away because I can already see there. But somehow he blocked it. What is he doing? What is he doing? Is he going for him? Is he going? Is he turning back? That's mine. Gertrude is pretty good here. Yeah, that's our foul. Give it there. There you go. Gave it away again. He turning back. Just step back, step back, step back, step back. Over there. Turn him on. Control the ball. Look for the center. Push it, push it. Call her back. Give her there. Touch it there. Through the center. That was kind of my fault at the same time for not just shooting at the net. But as you can see, the ball was passed to the defender instead of my player that was behind him. Get away from him. Ball roll. Yeah. Turn him. Yeah. Go through the middle, go through the over the top. Go in the middle. Back there, turn him. Back to referee. Through the center. To here. Back out there. Pull her back. Give it. How did that result in a save? Like, there's no way she should be saving that from that distance. That's like 2.5 bars apart. There, down the line, turning back, through the center. Fair enough. I should get the keeper now. Yeah, I can swap out that keeper. Should get the keeper now, I think. Yeah. So I've got what? So completed. So it says there's 1, 2 there. Um, there is first owner, small election, player pack. The team pursuit, first owner is done. And then for this one, I've got one more win with them and I can take them out of the squad. One more win with them, I can take them out of the squad. I'm gonna do that in squad battles. So that one there. And so that one there. So I need 4 wins on that to get what did you get out of it? You get what's that English? Yeah, you could do with it. Don't really need it. I've got hemp in it. But yeah, striker. can swap her out for the other one. I get that, I get her, and then I just need 6 wins there. And I'm struggling with the Eredivisie one, so I need one more to get the keeper. Need to score 10, I haven't scored 10 there. Win 6. Yeah, so right, okay. So I need to bring on Bergwijn or whatever it's called. So I can still need the 6 wins on them girls. Well, I'm trying to prioritize the team pursuit over these packs, over them players. So Bergwijn on that Spanish girl, 85 physical, 84. Right, so she makes way. That one. And she's in. Is it the same person? It's her, yeah, it's her. 77, 91. She's gonna be a crazy card, isn't it? But she was better than the Brazilian ones for some weird reason for me. So they gave her what's that, 5 ratings. She got 6 physical, so in theory she should be a lot better. So like I said last night, I could not win a game last night. I couldn't win for nothing. And look, I played 2 games now, win back to back. Like I don't understand what's going on there. I literally 2 games back to back. Like I say, I'm very right. So next Wednesday again, I'm gonna make sure to make a note of it at the start of the video, and that I can only move up one division per week. You only get what 4 or 5 weeks before you have to, before it resets anyway. So I'll never get into the elite division. That's why they've done that.
With 15 likes to go into 100 likes, though, guys. Oh no! Oh no!
If you don't play against the best players, yeah, you can't prove that you're the best, or you can't prove that it's giving them an advantage.
Otherwise, we'll have to save it for the next speaker stream, my friend. Because I've got to go soon, guys. I've got to go because I've got to get off and finish my toilet session. And then also, have a little bit of chill. And then I'm back on doing an evening Man United news stream. And then also
Let's see what happens here. Don't know if I wanna. I don't have the coins buy to buy them guys. To buy what's it called, Nunes or what's it called, Werner, and also do that special Evo thing. I don't have the coins to do that. So you can see the game is dragging me on about. But this left back is good. He is good. This left back is good. So don't let him get there. I'm trying to get the ball. Yeah, so as you can see. Yeah, look at that. Behave yourself. That's how smart I am in the box, isn't it? So, so you got one deflection that deflected off 2 people, and so you can see that. Let's see how many he gets for this game that leads to a goal. One ball rolling away. Touch it there. Down through center. Turn about. Center. Center.
So we're going to have to see these for next 3 months. I'm saying. Picking your pick on the game channel reminds me of the slash with OHC. I don't see that. Really choose the top six.
Again, I told you. I told you that's two deflections. So this is what they've done. I guess what they're not happy that I came and won 2 games back to back. So they have to put these guys in and look at them celebrating the goals they get me. You know what I mean?
We'll just take them to the next stream. I'll tease you there a little bit. I'm going to tease you there. It's a quiet stream. We'll do it when this is first one or second week. 15 seconds after the second place. It's not easy, is it? Well, it probably is with the controller when you just want to manage acceleration. Yeah. I mean, of course, it's probably made to play with controller. In fairness, most people can play it. I'm using simulation rules. I'm not using assist. You're using all the assist. Go in there. You're just holding down the accelerator. Bet you're not changing gears. Don't lie to me and tell me that you're changing gears on your controller. You just hold down the right trigger to accelerate. And that's going to break everyone. Everyone knows that. You know what I mean? So I'm sure it's a lot easier to use, but a lot easier on controller. I tell you what, I'll pop over the controller later on, yeah? I bet it's easier. It's easier, yeah.
See, I'm not getting no deflections in that box. I'm getting no aid. It's all manual for me. And look at the help that they're getting.
Oh, yeah. I like this story. Using games. Oh, I like this story. Okay. Well, you're talking a big game. I tell you what you're doing. You're setting yourself up here, man. You're setting yourself up for some problems, man. Later on, when I destroy you, and then everybody will know that you're talking tough life. Because I will be destroying you. Okay? But that's good. You keep practicing. You'll need it, man. You'll need it.
Yeah. So let's see if he gets another deflection that allows him to draw the game equal. Let's see if he gets another deflection that allows him to equalize, isn't it? So that's 2 deflections. So the player's already missed the pass. Trying to get the ball off him. Yeah. There you go. So I got to turn him back because guess what? I'm trying to avoid him coming into the centre. Misplaced pass for no reason. Misplaced pass for no reason. I don't like the assisted player switch. Yeah, so there you go. Fair deflection. I really don't like the assisted player switch because sometimes it switches when you don't want it to. As you can see, 3 deflections in a row. Like, who is that lucky? You get me, innit? I said nobody is that lucky. You get me?
Okay, well, that Subaru was awful. Yeah, that's horrible, mate. Oh, that's terrible. I was actually gashed. I feel you on that one. Excuse me, borderlands 2 OT10. Guess what? There's nothing rare about me coming out. I don't know where you got that wrong. Got that from there, but it's not a rare piggy. I think you mean common piggy. You know what I mean? Common piggy. Yeah, real anything. Maybe what please do that. Please do that. Well, I'll see you later on there, guys. Do us a favour, smash the like, smash the subscribe. Catch you soon.
He gets over me. They're trying to force another deflection. Keeper couldn't out the ball. Sends it back to him. Got pushing it out wide. Yeah, some reason. So I'm trying to get him there before he gets the ball. Does it go in? They try to give him another deflection again. They're constantly trying to give this guy deflection. So, very agrees.
Nice one. Get in there, myself. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Through the centre. Ball away. Turning back. Down the line. Ball roll away. Penalty, nothing. So constant, you can see the constant ball bouncing away. constantly leads into him having an easy day. Yeah, okay, bounces back to him, turn him away, back there, turn him away, constantly. You can constantly see, is the keeper gonna give him that one? So I suspect why this is happening. This guy is one of them hackers, or he's a part of the hackers group, where you can clearly see he's got constant pressure on. So CD 197, 197, so he's what, 197 I suppose. So what's that? 10? He's about 16, yeah, about 16 years old, isn't it? 97, isn't it? So this is what they do to give them advantage. They hack my game and put them on constant pressure, which doesn't drain the stamina when they do. So you can see he has no stamina drain. You can see his team. I mean, he fucks with the passing. It allows them to get constant deflections. They're obviously more aggressive. I mean, look at it. And ball roll away from him through the center. But there again, players all the game plays all over the place. It's because it's on constant pressure for him. Constant pressure for him. Yeah, constant pressure. And you can see he's on constant pressure and it's not affecting his team. He's gone 50 minutes in the match and no problems at all for him with the constant pressure tactic. No issue at all. So I'm gonna have to take him off. I haven't got much choice in the matter. Put Gertrude, put her on, and then put him on, swap him around. So I could put constant pressure on, but I'm choosing to prove a point here. I'm choosing to prove a point. You can see the 4 goals that he scored. It's all chaos. He scores them out of because they're not good enough. So the gameplay is doing all the work for them. Yeah, I mean the gameplay is doing all the work for them. He can't win the ball on his own. It's the AI that does all the winning of the ball for him through the center, middle there. Yeah, it's the AI that's doing all. Look at the AI. The AI doing all the work for him. Yeah, yeah. Got the ball and somehow the ball went back to him. Touch it there through the center. He's already on my ass. He's already up my ass. Yeah, you can see the AI doing all the work for him. You can see the situation there. So I'm moving. Yeah, push it away from him. Ball rolling back. Do I go down the line now? Push it away from him now. He's confused. Through the middle. Go back down the line. Ball roll inside. Ball roll inside. Give him there. Turn him. Do I get the ball back? Turn him again. Through the centre. Yeah. Back through the centre. Turning him back there. Ball roll away from him. Over his head. We're gonna put constant pressure on in a minute. To match his constant pressure. Turning back. You see that he's not very good, like look, you can't even tackle. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it there. Go wide, so you can see. Yeah. So I'm gonna put my constant pressure on. Constant pressure, bring up back, possession, um, then attack, aggression, stay forward, aggression, stay forward, stay forward, get in the box, keep it on balance, cover center. So let's see. I've got constant pressure on now. Let's see. This is proof to show you that how my game's playing. Where is the constant pressure? I mean, where is the aggressive movement of the players through the center, turn him away. Yeah. Where is the constant pressure for me? You won't find it because what they've done it make it through the game itself. They've not done it through the tactics. They've done it through recoding the game. So when you find him, yeah, he's got tactics and coding in the game that basically disrupts your tactics, yeah, all the way back. Ball roll him in the center, through the middle, turn him there, through the line, give it back there. Some reason you can see the level of aggression from his players. Yeah, you can see the level of aggression from his players. Turn him back through the center, hold it up. Yeah, there you go. Can't pass it because constant pressure. Notice he's not having a passing issue. Look at Osimhen. Look at Osimhen. So you can see there's no constant pressure from my team. There's no constant pressure from my team. I'm doubling him up. I'm doubling him up. Doubling him up. Doubling him up. Doubling him up. Yeah. Yeah. You see he's got the ball back already. You can see now he's come to him. The players are going around. You can see it. You can clearly see I've got constant pressure on, but it's not affecting his play in any way, shape, or form. Which proves my theory. So the reason why he came into that game and did that, yeah, the reason why he came into the game and was able to play like that is because they've not done it through the tactics. Yeah, when you connect to this player is messing with the actual online settings, which causes him to have more speed. So, i.e., say you have what you call lag, yeah, which slows down your what you call it now, which slows down your button input, yeah. But the speed of the internet also counts. So they allowed him to have higher speed internet. Whether he's got a fucking 300,000 megabytes per second internet or 1 second per megabyte internet, they've made his higher than mine because once I connect to him in that game, it's like if you connect to somebody in America or somewhere in Europe, you play on a different server. So on the server that these guys are on, you just create a server. A server is not like a aerial that's parked somewhere in some country. It's just something you create. So they've created these servers that sends me in. As you can see, his name up there. It says concept. Yeah. So as you can see, what they do, they create these servers. They fucking send my game. He's the host of the game. He's hosting the match. I'm on the server that they created for them and their friends. And this is how the server behaves. The server gives 100% advantage to these little British cunts. So as you can see, the game start own goal. They've made it all like this to make it difficult to see who is who. But obviously, we have different players. He's got Nunes. He's got Nunes. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. That's an own goal that I scored. Yeah. So let's go through. Let's go through the video. Yeah. So you can see there. Yeah. Keeper knocks it out. Look, I've got two players there. Both of them run off. Yeah. Now you can see my players going there. Yeah. You can see the situation there. Yeah. Bounces off him. Yeah. You can see it now. Bounces back up off there. Yeah. You can see my keeper took him out. Yeah. Bounces off him again. Bounces off me. So it bounces off him, then yeah, bounce off me, gives him the clear opportunity. Yeah. So we don't have to go too long about that own goal. Yeah. Own goal, you can see it there. Two players. I don't know where the left back is not turning back. Anyway, you can see it there. Yeah. So I'm on a special server that these little British cunts have created. I don't know how to do it. I won't pretend know how to do it, but that is the case. Yeah, bounced off me, and that's what the server does. They've somehow programmed it to allow these things to happen, so they can come in again. You will see he squares the ball. Yeah, the keeper gets there before him, but guess what? Yeah, the keeper is blocking the guy at the edge there. You can see the keeper is blocking him. I'm in front of him. Keeper is blocking him. Nobody is there but me. Nobody is there but me. Out of nowhere. Guess who? Guess who? Yeah. Out of nowhere. And then same thing again. Yeah. Some weird cross. Yeah. Some weird cross. Weird cross. Weird cross. Weird cross. I'm facing the ball. He's facing away. Yeah, he's facing a complete different direction. Was able to do the perfect pass, which allowed them to do that. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're doing it through service. They fucked my game up, fucked my controller up, and then put me into these special servers that allows the opponent to have complete dominance over me. It allows them to move faster than me. So they are basically on constant pressure. They're on constant pressure constantly. Where, as you can clearly see, I went and put constant pressure on. Anybody that plays FIFA knows how constant pressure works, knows that, oh, it's all the defenders and everyone's tackling, running harder than normal. But you notice I put constant pressure on and nothing changed in the game. On my side, nothing changed. He wasn't losing the ball less. There wasn't any more running around from my players. They pretty much behaved the same the whole way through. It's because it's on a server, and I've only just figured that out. It's basically on a special server. I don't know what it does. I don't know if that's how they can hide it from Xbox and EA. Because I would suspect that's how they hide it from Xbox and EA without EA knowing that someone's in the system or Xbox knows that someone's in the system. I reckon that's how they do it. But you can see a clear difference. I put constant press on. He didn't see any change in momentum, pressure, running, aggression, nothing. He saw no difference. So what is the point? What is the point of the constant pressure tactics if it does nothing in the game? When you can see them, you can see them doing that little stupid gritty dance, which stands for 666. So the British Masons, you know what I mean? That's their little thing, innit? So you can see him doing a little 666 dance because he basically is subtle admission, yeah, which is a subtle admission that, oh yeah, we are doing it. We're scoring these bullshit goals and celebrating it. Like I said, you see many a men through sports, the history of sports, who have taken sports enhancing stuff and they go out there and celebrate like they work hard and put in hours and it progressed them and they won what they won. And then you find out that after all that celebration and all that champagne popping and all that big speech, all that massive big speech that they gave about the late nights and the dedication and thanking God and thanking the family and thanking the coach. It comes out that the coaching staff and the whole lot of them were dope. And then after they did the whole big celebration and all that in front of everyone, these are the type of people we're dealing with. You know what I mean? Or I say I am dealing with, you know what I mean? Anybody else out there wants to say I am disrespectful and I'm offended them. Fuck you and your offense, you get me, innit? You know what I mean? What should someone do? What should someone do? But since I'm offending your people and offending the population or the ethnicity of yourselves, or whatever you want to describe that as, what would you have said and done in that situation? Maybe instead of talking shit about your offenses and how you feel, you should say what is meant, what is the right thing to say. Because no doubt, yeah, you would not know what to do in the situation yourself. You'd be just as pissed off yourself. Realize that people are fucking with you. You would just be as angry as anybody would. You go and put cameras and devices and go around and rigging people's technology to appear like they're broken by recoding it to do these things and have them constantly spending money and taking it to dodgy people to get it fixed when nothing was wrong with it the whole time. Some cunt sat there behind some computer doing that all on purpose and then go be happy. You go be happy about it. Innit? I don't care how none of you feel. None of you don't care. None of you don't care about how it made me feel. None of you try to help me. I don't care how you feel. I'm going to respond in the way I think is necessary to respond within the confines and context of the situation. I mean, I don't care how you feel. Go out there and play that part for everybody. You know what I mean? Like I said, anybody who has a 60 seconds, 30 seconds video and don't ask for, well, what else was said before or after, you're no concern of mine. Your offense means absolutely nothing to me. You being offended means nothing to me. If you can hear a 30-second rant and think, oh my god, what a prick, what a dickhead, whatever you want to say and how you say it. If you can hear a 30-second rant and judge the situation like that, hey, trust me, I don't care about how you see it and how offended you are. I really wouldn't. Because I see you as ignorant as how you see me. Innit? So we can all wallow in our ignorance or I guess what's the word? Loathe each other. Is that the word? Yeah, or loathe. However you say that word. You can do all them things to each other. I don't care. Like I say nobody's making me feel bad. Yeah, any more than the situation I'm already in. Yeah? So you all are gonna feel bad whether you have anything to do with it or not. It's just how it goes. The good has to suffer for the bad in the situation. Yeah? And if you can't understand that, then trust me, you're not nobody I need to pay attention to or worry about or even acknowledge that I am probably saying something, but nobody I'm concerned with in the slightest or the least. So you and your friends can out there sit there, go and spread it around. You get me? Run to the people that you know will see it your way. I mean, go to them because there's nowhere else you can go with that conversation. Run to the people that you know is on whatever team or side or shares the same mentality as you, innit? Run to them. Where else can you go with that conversation? You can't go anywhere else with it. Like I say, in the courtroom, you have what you call a suppression of evidence. Yeah, and I don't know much about it, but it usually means when people get evidence in a wrongful situation. So, i.e., some cunt come on my social media recording everything I'm saying and then run to the police with it. I mean, them evidence can be suppressed, innit? Because police technically don't have a legal right to it, whether it's open or not. They can view it, they can watch it, they can hear what it says, but they still need a warrant. They still need a warrant to go and access that or use it in that courtroom. And that ain't going anywhere for y'all. Like, that ain't helping you people in the slightest. Like I said, I don't care how y'all feel, how y'all see it. You anybody that comes and tell you people about it, ask them why are they spreading it around and what exactly is going on behind closed doors. Because why would somebody that just says gets up and just say these things? Because obviously, I know I can accept that they can be horrible things to say, or they can be truth that people don't want to be out there. So you lot think you're better than everyone else and better than immigrants. Well, I'm yet to be proven wrong that you're not, innit? I'm yet to be proven wrong about anything I said, innit? So 2-2 Lippe. So watch this game now, yeah? So guy scored three deflections, yeah, bouncing all over the place. Watch the difference in this game completely. So they can just put me on these private servers where deaf people are hosting the game, where the game parameters is handicapping me. So you can right away see the difference with the player and the game. That they don't seem to be as aggressive as the last guy for some odd reason. Yeah, is it a difference in tactics? And if it's a difference in tactics, why is he down here? Why was this guy in Division 7 with me if he's got superior tactics? I don't really buy into the whole tactics of the game. Go forward. It's about it and constant pressure. That's the only thing that really does anything. Constant pressure and what's it called? Forward runs. Otherwise, the rest of the tactics mean nothing because getting in behind and getting in the box is individual tactics. Yeah, get forward is general tactics. So you put it on get forward, all your players get forward, or you can put it on individual players to make the run. I do prefer the individual runs because that way everybody don't just run out of position and you get counter attacked all the time. But like I said, just pay attention to the difference here, yeah? You're not gonna see all that deflection, you're not gonna see all that bouncing around, you're not gonna see the ball bouncing off me 3-4 times and going to his player that's in the perfect position, already stood there with an open space around him. Yeah, you're not gonna see it. Look at the difference. Obviously, that's Griezmann. He's got 88 finishing, so you can see it makes sense for him to score. But notice you're not seeing it bouncing around anywhere. Why was it just doing that all of a sudden in that guy weird guy's game? As I say, I don't care how anyone feels. Some cunt that's from this country is sat there doing that. Yeah, I mean, the good has to suffer for the bad, isn't it? Like, it's a saying that is as old as mankind, isn't it? I mean, So you notice what keeper deflected the ball. You notice you didn't see any player just flying in overly aggressive, bundling his way to the ball, and there's nothing I could have done about it. You notice a massive difference there. Why was that game like that? It's because I'm on the server that they create. Anybody knows about servers know that you can create servers to host games and host matches because technically that's how the internet works in any multiplayer scenario. It, you have a server and the host, you're on the server, the host is server. So anybody that has access to your game and coding and infrastructure can just set up a whole server for you that gives him complete advantage. So you can see the difference with the deflection, that you're not just seeing them immediately charging down the deflection. It's as if they know where the ball's going to drop before the ball actually gets there. So you can see the player is backwards. When I'm taking the shot, when I'm in their box taking the shot, their player is facing me. The player is backwards, which obviously gives me a disadvantage. Yeah, you can see there. What's that about? What's that about? I've never done that. I've never done that ever, 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 ever. Never tackled the ball in that way before. Yeah, never done that ever. Never done that ever. Never, never, never. So why is these players tackling the ball like that? Like I said, there's things in other people's game that's certainly not in mine because I've never done that skill. I can't see what he's pressing more than pressing B there. Why is he doing it that way? So I'm not sure which is it. Is it meant to be in the game? Is it not meant to be in the game? Or is it not in my game? Which is it? Innit? So they don't want me to be able to pause the game, so they've made it that I can't get the ball off this little cunt. So this whole time I could win the ball, but all of a sudden I'm just unable to get close to him. Oh, I'm just unable to, innit? I'm gonna beat this guy just for the fun of it. So yeah, yeah, there you go. For some reason, I'm missing the ball, I'm missing the goal right there. Berghuis is left-footed. I don't know why he would miss there. Um, if I go through the game and compare all the misses that I've faced, it'd be an incredible amount. So I think it's yeah, I think it might be this one. It's before, can't even get back fast enough. Yeah, there it is. What's that? What is that, innit? So I can't tell if that's meant to be in the game, that animation, because you'll never see my player doing that. You get me? I don't know what play style that is. That's been happening to me since 2022, where the players, I beat the player, and he's taking his leg out behind him and win the fucking ball. And I've never seen that. That's never happened to me. That's never happened for me. But it constantly happens to me. Yeah, there's not much I can do about what the defense is doing because the position of the defenders, I have no choice but to run them out and pull them out. I have no choice. Like you can say, the clear difference with his defense is so solid that they stay in position when they're being attacked. My defense is running all over the place, which if I don't put pressure on him, it's an easy pass anyway. So it doesn't really make a difference if I run out to him or not. it will constantly give them the easy option. Yeah, block. Just constantly being blocked. Just block, 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 block everywhere. Turn now. I'm just getting blocked. Block. Yeah, there you go. Block, block, block. Always there to block it. Doesn't matter what angle I take, what way I try to go about it, it's just constantly being blocked. If I dribble, if I dribble past them, they're blocked. Yeah, see what I mean? No matter what I do, look at the situation with the defenders there. Yeah, they just stood in the line. Where was I going to get the shot off there? There was nobody else around him that I could see. And anywhere I turn, if I turn back, turn left, and look at the difference now. Look at his player running into a clear space, even though he ran on side. Now he's fucking licking me off. Now he's deflecting off the player. Oh, constantly there. So you can see it. Yeah, this is where I am. This is the middle of the pitch. So you can see the space in there. Yeah, see the space in there. See the space in there. Yeah. So if you watch, you can see the space in there. See the space in there. So you can see there. They cannot take this out of the game because this is what it does. This is the advantage it gives them. So yeah, through his legs. Yeah, again, through his legs. They can't take it out of the game, no matter even if the evidence is proven that it's happening. They can't remove it because guess what? They'll fucking lose because it helps them so much. Look at the position that went gave them there, yeah. For some reason, she got like 84, 85 physical. She was the one that was running towards Griezmann. She hitting Griezmann. You'd think she hit a fucking wall, yeah. You'd think she hits a wall, and that wasn't enough for the game. Through his arms, yeah. Was it enough for the game? Through his fucking arms, through his arms, off his chest, in the back of the net. It just wasn't enough to allow them to. It wasn't enough to allow them to get the ball through. It also had to deflect. So again, like I said, y'all can cry that you don't care. Y'all can cry that I can't do anything about it. And you have to cry that you have to hide just the same. Like, I mean, you have to hide. You're in your own country, your own city, and you have to hide. You get me? You have hundreds of friends and family and supporters and colleagues that are all with you, but you still have to hide. How does that make sense? Because you certainly can't convince me that it's not happening. So then, how does it make sense? I mean, what is the point of what you're doing if you're the one that has to hide? Because you can't go and say that's illegal, that's something legal. So anyway, you can see the situation there, yeah? Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna go through this. So you can see, look at the situation. You have the four men on the back line, the four in the midfield, and the two strikers, yeah? That are all back to aid him, right? Yeah? Right, so pass the ball there. So look at the situation now. Um, I've only got Bergis, that's my striker. Bergus, for some reason, isn't running on the shoulder of the defenders. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He's actually a left winger, not a striker in the game. So I can argue that that could be the reason why. But my next centre midfielders, I've got a cam and three centre midfielders. No CDM. None of them is trying to overload the box. I've got the left centre mid on get forward, get in the box. I've got my cam on aggressive, stay forward and get in the box. And none of them tactics is helping me in any way, shape, or form. So this is the situation. Yeah. So I'm here. Yeah. Okay. The number four with the arrow over his head. Yeah. As you can see, I'm aiming. I'm pressing the right analog. If you look at the right analog, it's further than the left controller right analog. They're doing two different things again. So anyway, so I'm trying to borrow. As you can see, only one is active now. Um, yeah, you can see only the right analog stick is active now. You can see it there again. So I made the space, yeah, given that my initial intent was to get the ball, push it, and then just strike it. The two controls are doing two different things, which is basically a cancel. If if two things are dragging one right, one left, it's just gonna stay in the middle. So it's basically that would be cancelling out each other. Anybody that knows about physics would know that's a cancel. Yeah, pulling left, pulling right, it's just gonna stay where it is because guess what? Two equal forces are pulling both directions. Blah 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 blah. So technically, in the terms of physics, it's a cancel. Yeah. Again, again. So I'm now behind it. Yeah. Yeah, no, behind him. He's not switched into the player to the right. He's still on the number four the whole time. Yeah, he's still on the player. Now he's finally switched. Yeah, yeah. Watch this now. So obviously, at the time of playing, yeah, my mind would have noticed that oh no, he's now switched into him. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. Fuck no. Yeah, but obviously I'm turning back because guess what? Momentum is carrying them, is following the dribble. Yeah. Me turning back now, swiveling around, should in theory open up space to the right side of the goal. Yeah. He's still going. Look at him, you can see he got completely caught out. He's still running in the direction he thought I was going in. But the AI just comes up trumps for him and just look, it won't move, it won't attempt to come to me, it won't do nothing. Guess what? Then now the game switch for him. You know what I mean? Look, they've not moved out of a line. They're still in the same fucking line. Yeah. The left back hasn't moved, the right back hasn't moved, they're still in the line. All of that took place and their defense is not pulled up in any way, shape, or form. I've got the five there and I've got the person on the wing. I don't know what the person on the wing is doing by staying there, standing there. Shouldn't the five, which is what's that, Bergies, yeah? Is it called Bergies? Yeah, Bergies McCam, innit? Yeah. Shouldn't the five be more in the middle and the person on the right be where Bergies is, which instead of standing out there, because not like I can pass the ball out there. And this is the sort of thing I'm saying. While the game's played, it's very hard to see that and pay attention to what's going off the ball because you're paying attention to the ball. The viewer is paying attention to the ball. You who play is paying attention to the ball. Yeah, you who's playing has to take notice of what's going on off the ball. Yeah, the viewer is tends going to pay attention to the ball. So this is it in real time. So a slowed down version of it, yeah, is still looking difficult. Yeah. How is a regular version at that pace supposed to be easier? If it's slowed down, it still looks shit. Yeah. You're still lacking the pass. You're still lacking the situation where you can turn. Cause literally, I ran to his left of him. Yeah. The AI was tracking me. He was tracking me. I immediately turned back, and the AI just stood still the whole time. If you look at it, the AI didn't get caught out in any way, shape, or form. Now look at the AI. So now he's on him here, there. I turn back. The AI immediately stopped with him, and the AI is tracking me, tracking me, tracking me, tracking me. But my AI don't do that. You watch a million games with me, and you'll never see my AI tracking anyone. Bro. You'll never see my AI stand around tracking a soul. Look at it. It stops there. Look, 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 look. Bang, bang, bang. You'll never see my AI. You'll never see my AI do that. Never, not once, never. But like I say, like there's nothing I can do about it, and I don't believe that. I believe you have to hide it. So yeah, you're like mockers, isn't it? Sat there, oh, ha, ha, there's nothing you can do about it. But the truth is, you're embarrassed of yourself. That's the truth. You and your friends are embarrassed of yourself that you have to be hiding after all this big bollocks and puffing out of your chest. You turn like you're the one that's hiding, isn't it? All that puffing on your chest and all that support and all that system and mechanization or weaponization of the system, you're the one that has to hide because it can't be a thing that way I'm just not good enough because my game's doing something different from other people's game. Yeah, stats and player individuals play a part, yes. But if I constantly get players that do the worst of what is of the necessity, then you have to argue why do I constantly get them players? Is someone trying to get me to spend money? So that's one angle of the situation. If I constantly get the players then that don't track the ball runner or the person with the ball, why do I constantly get these type of players? Yeah. So then you'd have to ask, well, is someone trying to scam you into spending your money on a virtual world that you're not having fun with? What's the point of spending your money to have fun when you weren't having fun prior? So that don't make logical sense to me. It doesn't even sound like it makes sense. Two, if you look at it from another angle, okay, you're trying to scam me. The other angle is okay, why is my AI just never tracking the person with the ball? I have to do all that manually. Anybody that sees this video would have saw that the person controlling the player got completely done and I was heading in a complete different direction than where I was going with the ball. Completely got done and the AI bailed him out. My AI don't bail me out. My AI just stand there and let people run past it, and I have to be the one that's manually chasing him down. So that guy did not deserve to win that ball. He did not deserve to stop that goal from scoring, but what's causing him to stop it? So what's going on at EA, where EA is using the computer to decide who wins? And that don't make sense that it's EA because what would EA get out of deciding this guy should win over that guy? Like, there's only one sector of society where things like that are implied or applied, one would say. There's only one sector you'll find that being applied, that sort of thinking, or that this guy deserves to win over this guy. And there's only one section of society where you find that application being done, innit? So speak of the devil, innit? And it shall appear, innit?
What's up, guys? The Panthers here.
Speak of the devil and it shall appear, innit?
I just knew it was really. London! We'll be back to the weekend next week. Oh, sweet. What's up, guys? The Panthers here, and welcome back to another FC20.
So yeah, still trying to win them 6 games. Let's see if I finish this session without winning these 6 games. So I need to score with irreducible player. Yeah, I need to score with irreducible player. I need to have at least 2 players from the irreducible. So I need at least two players from the irreducible there. I need to score 10. This one, I need at least 2 players from Liga F. But because of this one, I've got to use 5 of them. Yeah. 5 players in the start and 5. Yeah.
we're gonna rip these ones open. We're gonna see what we get. Hopefully, we hit some road to the final, road to the knockout cards. Hopefully, we hit some big tradable cards. We're starting off with an Arsenal centre back. I think that's Williamson. Not a bad looking card to be fair.
And I don't know what is wrong with my Camavinga. I really don't know. Can't work out what is wrong with it.
On the video, be much appreciated.
So Camavinga, he should be a good player. His body type, his physical, and all that. He should be a good player. I don't know what is wrong with him. I don't get nothing out of him. I don't get. He doesn't tackle for me. He doesn't score for me. He's just. I'm just making up numbers with him on the pitch. Like I really don't see it. I see other people playing with him and it's perfectly fine. So I don't really understand why mine's being shit in it. So I'm gonna put Maestro in and see if his passing's a bit better.
The thing is, let me right. What's funny is you're in a stream watching somebody else open rewards, right? Is that an Arsenal or an Arsenal? No. But there is 24 complete hours in every single day, right? You can get to Division Two and have a life outside of FIFA. It is possible. It is possible. Not for people like me, the bad at the game, so it takes me a long time. But if you're good at the game, you will go warm up to Division Two, no problem at all. No problem at all. And then the last pack, the 50k pack. Do we all agree that EA has to stop at the minimum guarantee on? It's going to be Tatley, isn't it? Another Arsenal player. A minimum guarantee on rival rewards.
So today is 7:28. Yeah. This guy he keeps talking about 11 wins and Division Two. So I'm gonna see if that's my cap. Yeah. Because I personally believe that these men who are doing it are in contact with certain people on social media, because they can't do it by themselves, you know. Because no point doing this without the mental abuse alongside it, innit? So this is more psychological abuse, the game, but they need the mental abuse where people come and say certain things. So, because mental abuse and psychological abuse is slightly different things. Psychological abuse is more what do you say, a clever thing, a more in depth thing. Mental abuse, like it's like more verbal stuff. So they need the verbal stuff alongside the mental abuse. So I'm gonna see if this season if I'm only stuck in Division Two and if I'm basically only getting able to get 11 wins. Because I'll check it out. I'll check it out and see. I'll check it out and see because what's gonna stop me from having these things, yeah, getting farther and that. What you're gonna notice over the year is more and more accidents where collisions are happening and I'm on the floor, more and more deflections that just happen to take the wins away from me and give it to players. Like I said, it's they're putting me in private servers where they host the game and they put me in a private server that allows them to do certain things. Maybe EA Sports and Xbox can't detect that private server and it would just look like, oh, it's just mimicking one of their servers, if that makes sense. Yeah. So maybe that's what they're doing. They're mimicking EA's server because hackers do things like that. They mimic the real thing. Because I can't remember what that kid was called from America. He was able, it's America, somewhere in Europe, innit? He was able to generate FIFA coins by doing exactly that, tricking EA's server into believing that it was from EA, innit? And generating millions of coins, and they had him done. So it is possible, it can be done. You can trick the server into looking like the real thing, which if EA doesn't go and purposely looks for it and digs into it, they'll never notice because the coin guy, he was doing it for years before they noticed. So it can be done, and if they're not going out of their way to search for it, they're not going to find it. And it's like a blood test, isn't it? They do a general blood test, but they're not going to go out of their way and find something like without searching for it specifically. So I think this is also what the play that they're doing. As you can see, the difference in these games is mad compared to that one before with Darwin Nunes scoring 3 deflections. You know what I mean? You can see it there, isn't it? So it's all mental fatigue, me, mentally drain me and tire me out. So no wonder I'm constantly angry. No wonder I'm constantly tired. No wonder all of these things. Because look at it. You know what I mean? No wonder these things are happening to me where I'm constantly drained and constantly tired. Because I'm fatigued. Because look at the shit, you get me in it. Like, look at it. Like, how did that go into the net? Like, I mean, like, how did that go into the net? So first, yeah, he head the ball, yeah, head the ball, yeah. So this is the determination of the game to let this guy score, yeah. Header out, yeah, he crosses it, he's inside the keeper, so you can see they're doing that. So this is how British people say fuck off. You can see Alexander Arnold on there. He heads the ball. Look where my keeper is. Bounces off him into the net. Bullshit. So how does that work? Look where the keeper's arms were. Why did he not put the ball out? Why did he put it in the net? So you can see glitches happen. It's a video game. You can expect glitches to happen, something to go bad all the time. Yeah, you can expect something to go bad sometimes. You know, a restart usually renders the problem or fixes it. But you will notice I go from game to game to game to game to game with these issues, and it's not just one issue; it's multiple issues. So it can't be an accident. It's all done. Like I say, you might sit there with your smug little fucking white self, your little British self, and think I'm making a mistake by saying what I'm saying. I'm making no mistake here because nobody can prove that that's an accident. It doesn't. It wouldn't happen game to game. Really. Look at it. He's bouncing into me. He's perfectly getting the ball back, and he bounces into me, and he gets right into the position that allows him to score. Yeah. Again, bounces behind. The ball goes behind me. You can sit there with your smug self, thinking there's nothing you can do about it, laughing at me, but you can't come out of your hiding place. You have to hide in your own country. You think it's the police that was after you, mate. You would have thought you were hiding from the police. Because they can't do anything about the response that they're gonna get. Because I'll use your own science against you people, innit? The very science that you use to put all this conspiracy together is what will undo you inevitably anyway. The very science that you use to put this together, look at it. The very science that you use to put this together is what is going to undo you anyway. So the science, according to British studies, will prove that long periods of fatigue will cause people issues. Long periods of feeling injustice, ignored, um, mishandled, all of that would prove to be a lethal concoction for what you call the perfect storm. The very same science that you use to put this together, it will be undoing to say that it won't even have a chance to look like it's a mistake more than exactly what it is. People who have access to this psychological science and mental stuff, yeah, would know that all these things would cause some form of mental pressure and strain on an individual. Look, the very science that you use to put it together, you will be undone by it in itself. So everything you praise and worship will be your undoing, innit? It must be a sad world to live in, innit? I say I don't really like technology, you people have a problem. Technology undoes you. I also say I'm not big on science. Guess what? It's all being used for a reason. It will undo you, yeah. Yeah. It will undo you, man. The government knows, everybody around you knows, the judge knows, the prosecutor knows. They all know what you're doing. But they all know that if you get caught, you're done. They all fucking know that. You all know it, bro. Anytime I come up against teams with Darwin Nunes in it, I cannot defend that card for nothing, man. I never get lucky and defend it. I never get lucky and win the game. It's an automatic loss. I've had Varane and Kalulu at the back that can't seem to stop that card. If I stop him, he fucking bundles through me. He bullies me. He overpowers me. He does everything humanly possible to ensure that that card scores. Yeah, yeah. So the ball deflects just enough to into the oncoming AI's path. Just enough. I don't find them things as coincidences. Like just enough offside. You'll find it just enough going to the oncoming players. It doesn't matter if it's attacking, it's defending, it's always the same. It just always rolls into the AI's path. And that has to have been set like that, like that. Has to have been programmed like that. Because it happens too often. You will never find in the footballing world where every time the ball deflects, it goes back to the opposing team's favor. You'll never find that. You never, never, not in a million years. Football is random. You'll never find it constantly going back to the person or the opponent. Never. But in my game, it fucking does every time. As long as it bounces off somebody, whether me or them, it goes back to them. Look, no matter what happens, it goes back to them. No matter what happens, like I say, everyone might know what you're doing, but they all sat there and know. They don't really care because you're the one that's gonna face the shit if it hits the fan anyway. So I know you're a desperate person sat there behind closed doors, praying for me to do something that saves your ass because you still won't be saved regardless. That is the issue you're finding. You haven't figured that bit out that regardless of what I do, you're still gonna face some sort of problem as a result of it because you have access to that knowledge. You have psychologists on payroll. You have access to all these types of individuals. They know how the human mind works and what you can do to trigger off individuals. So having all of them people by your side was meant to make your job and life easier. But in the long run, it will be a downfall. Like I say, all of this will be a downfall. All of that will be a downfall. Like I'm saying, who would not be triggered? You get me? Who wouldn't be angry? After a while of being triggered and fatigued, where do you go? What's the other option after that? How long can you go and be triggered and fatigued for without exploding at some point, innit? So like I say, no matter how this plays out, you're done just the same as me, innit? Everybody won't be in that courtroom with you. That's the problem. People do conspiracies all the time. It's usually the people them that get caught that has to deal with the problem. Yeah, so you see the person in the blue there, the controller decided not to give the simple person that stood in free space and choose to pass it to the opponent. Tell me that's me, innit? Like, you get me? Like I say, everyone knows what's going on. It's not their business. They just might know. Not like their support would make any difference in it. Their support don't mean that they're with you. Them knowing don't mean that they're with you. That's the key here. They might know. It's not their business. But you get caught. Trust me, it's game over in multiple ways for you. Bro. Yeah, deflex, backfield. Yeah, on the floor. I say it's always something. If I'm not on the floor, he's deflecting. It's also always something. Back to back games. But like I say, all I have to do is prove that this cannot be an accident because this would only mentally frustrate me and fatigue me. Nobody else. So like I say, you ain't winning this no matter how hard you try. Man. I might struggle to win this game, but you're losing this game. You know what I mean? Because you just have to hide. And to be embarrassed in your own town and city is a much bigger L to me than losing a few games of FIFA. Much bigger. Much bigger. There you go again. There you go again. Missed the tackle for some reason. He didn't do anything. He didn't push the ball off, nothing. I just missed the tackle for some weird reason. I mean, the exact line that he's running, and somehow I've just missed the tackle for no apparent reason. So, no fucking apparent reason. He pushes it wide. So after about 11 games, I've finally been able to score with Bergis. I've had this guy on the pitch the whole time, and after about 11 games, I've got my first goal winning Eredivisie. But after about 11 games, I regretted nothing here. But like, I can feel yourselves into thinking that you are the ones that are out there regretting all of this, and it's too late because you stop now. I fly through the divisions, and then what would have been the problem in the first place? You're the one that's in regret there, lad. You people are the ones regretting your actions because no matter what you do now, you're still losing.
Hi everyone, it's Yanis here, and in this video, we will explore what is frustration. Setting unrealistic expectations often leads to disappointment, so it's important that you prevent it whenever possible. If this is your first time on this channel, then make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon to get updates on my latest videos about time management and productivity. Frustration is a common emotional response related to anger, annoyance, and disappointment. We all occasionally get frustrated in our life, and it usually leads to other negative consequences. Here are some of the reasons why you might get frustrated. First, excessive positivity. As humans, we like to think that everything will be working out exactly how we imagined it, but that is usually not the case. You might apply to five different jobs and expect that you'll get a position, but a week later you're frustrated because you didn't even land a single job interview. Second, poor planning. This is quite often causes frustration, and many people make this mistake because they underestimate the value of planning their time. You might plan to complete 10 tasks today, but as the afternoon approaches, you're getting frustrated as you have only completed three of them, and you know that you won't be able to complete your list. Third, unrealistic goals. Setting big goals is good if you're ready for them, but if you're not, then it will only lead to disappointment. Imagine that you have a coaching business and you got zero new clients in the previous month. Setting a goal of getting 10 new clients in the following month is useless. Instead, you should experiment with different approaches on how you can get new coaching clients for your business. Frustration usually comes from setting certain expectations. So if you want to avoid frustration, then you have to be more reasonable with your expectations. I hope that you enjoyed this video and I was able to give you a quick summary of what frustration is and what are some of the main causes of it. If you enjoyed this video, I would really appreciate if you could press
So
the like
I don't know if you can hear that in the
more
background.
people and spread the message.
I don't know if you can hear that in the background. It says setting unrealistic expectation can lead to disappointment and frustration, which would lead into anger. So you see that these people do have the science, yeah, and now you can see where it makes sense why they're making the game play like this. Oh, I have expectations of being very good at the game and playing the game to a high level and standard. They're going out of their way to frustrate me to for what? To see. Look at the game. They're going out of their way to frustrate me to see how I handle frustration. And you think you're walking away from that situation? You're a madman, man. You're a mental case. Yeah, there's something in this country and across Europe called national research, where it is illegal to do research on individuals. Yeah, it doesn't matter if everybody agrees. It doesn't matter if all the most powerful men and women in the world agrees. You still won't win that in the courtroom. It's still classed as research to be testing how I handle frustration and not achieving our progress is research that I didn't agree to. I didn't agree to that in the slightest. So you're illegally doing that against me. Yeah? You're illegally doing something here. Yeah? Because what you're doing with the data or how I handle it. Yeah? What is the point of doing it to see how I respond to it? What good is that to you? Because it's illegal to do such things. Like I said, everybody might know, but everybody know that you get caught within a yard of me, you're going down, blood, in every way humanly possible. Every way, blood. This might be England, but you ain't winning that because my defense is clear. The National Research Act protects me from you doing stuff like that. So you doing this, oh, it's all an error. EA has what you call EA has what you call data usage and blah blah blah. So EA is collecting all the data as well. So all these companies are collecting the data of my behavior as a response to what's going on in the game. Y'all are fucked together, bro. Like I say, you can cry that there's nothing I can do, but you also have to cry that you have to hide and you're afraid to walk around it anywhere. You have to constantly know where I am and avoid anywhere I am. That's no life either, bitch. I ain't no life either, blood. You and your team all have to make sure you're not nowhere near me. I ain't no life either. So chronic anger can lead to heart disease and blood pressure. Yeah. So let's replay. Yeah.
Have you ever been so angry that you start to relate to those cartoon characters who have steam coming out of their ears? Or maybe you feel like your blood is boiling beneath your skin. Even though you may know what the external cause of your anger is, what's actually going on inside your body when you're angry? That's what we're going to find out. Imagine that you are driving on a freeway and somebody suddenly cuts you off. You will most likely get angry and either honk your horn or possibly give them a not so nice hand gesture. Admit it, we've all done it before. Inside your brain, the amygdala, which responds to outside stimuli, processes the car cutting you off and coordinates the release of neurotransmitters called catecholamines. These cause you to feel a burst of energy preparing you for physical action. The hormones epinephrine and norepinephrine are also released, increasing your blood pressure. Your heart rate increases and your face may flush as the blood rushes to your extremities. If you've ever seen someone so angry that they turn red as a lobster, this is why. If you want to keep this anger at bay, you'll have to use your prefrontal cortex. You can think of this as the area that controls your judgment. And if you don't use your prefrontal cortex, you may act aggressively towards others. Take Phineas Gage as an example. In 1848, while at work, a tapping iron was shot through his left cheek and exited through the top of his head. Somehow he survived, but his frontal lobe was severely damaged. After his injury, he is said to have been fitful, irreverent, and had the animal passions of a strong man. Perhaps the damage to his frontal lobe destroyed his ability to control his behavior. He was not only a new man, but also
As you
one
can see there.
incapable of self-constraint. It's also important to note that constant chronic anger can greatly increase a person's chance of getting a heart disease like high blood pressure or heart attacks. Anger and the heart are very connected. This is because epinephrine and norepinephrine constrict blood vessels, making your heart pump harder. These two hormones also increase the amount of glucose and fatty acids in the blood. The increased levels can lead to damage in artery walls and speed up the process of atherosclerosis. When the fatty plaque builds up in the arteries, it narrows them and decreases the flow of oxygen-rich blood to the body. This can lead to a heart attack, stroke, or death. But fear not, there are healthy ways to control your anger, such as meditation, anger management therapy, exercise, or even just relaxing and doing something fun, like watching a few leg-numbing videos. So tell us, what is one thing that makes you angry, and what do you do to get over that feeling? Make sure you come back every Monday and Thursday.
So according according to this individual person who is a YouTuber, yeah, anger, which is a banner where frustration falls under, can lead to cardiac issues, heart diseases. You get me the whole point. So having a broken game, which is essentially meant for recreational activities, hobbies, fun, anything you want to put under that banner. So the idea of hobbies is for enjoyment and relaxation. So if the thing that you're meant to be enjoying and relaxing and using as recreational time, yeah, is causing you anger, where do you go? I mean, where do you go? Look at the shit. So you see game after game, where do you go if that's the case? So you little English British custard, just know that you have a massive problem. I'm going to use this very science that you use because it has proven that you people do have the science to say you know that doing that will cause some form of medical problem over a period of time. I have done numerous complaints to the relevant people. So people under your British banner and allegiance and alliances are working together to have me have some form of heart problem, whether cardiac arrest, stroke, heart disease. So you are trying to kill me with this mechanism. Yeah, you don't have to admit that. It's easily proven that everything that's been going on here would lead to enormous frustration. Frustration leads to anger, and then apparently you can develop heart problems as a result of all of that. So again, like I say, everyone might know what you're trying to do here. But everyone knows you get caught and you are being identified positively. I obviously can claim self-defense based on the nature of the situation. And you are a done man, but I can tell you and your friends that. So this might be England, this might be the UK, this might be Britain. But guess what? You still got caught, and your government might be prioritizing your safety over others. But y'all ain't winning that overall argument. No chance. No fucking chance. Like I say, it doesn't matter. I play the game, and if I ever wake up in a hospital bed and be told I've had a cardiac arrest or anything for that sort, you're screwed. Bro. Anything. Because if they hide you, then I'll take others where I need to take them in what context I need to take them in that context with, and force the issue just to say that they have to bring you out and identify you. Plain and simple English pussy. You played a game and thought you were superior here. So you're not even close. You're not even close. But like I say, look at this. Yeah, look at this. Look, he's lost the ball and he's somehow able to slide tackle. Yeah, before. Yeah, he's somehow able to slide tackle before. Yeah, he lost the ball and he's somehow able to slide tackle before. Yeah, look at this shit. Yeah, so tell me, innit? Yeah, you see, the problem is I have to talk to ensure that I'm not just constantly angered and constantly frustrated. So I'm gonna vent my frustration and anger. But all I'm saying, you and your friends do not get caught. I might be by myself, I might be outnumbered, but you still have no chance, regardless of how that plays out. You still stand no chance in this game, pussy. You just remember that you and your friends, regardless of me being outnumbered, you're still losing that battle. You know what I mean? Ultimately losing the warrior. Yeah. Ultimately, pussy. So I'm free to say whatever I want to say to stop myself from developing chronic heart disease. But what am I supposed to do? Go and tell the doctor that, oh, I'm suffering from frustration? Is that what I'm so? I'm going to be on medication that makes the medical world and what they call it, the World Health Organization and these medical companies richer? Am I a fool? So you're a scammer in every way, shape, or form. You're a scammer that works for the medical department and the medical sector. Out here trying to give people problems, medical problems, for them to go and sit down on medication. You ain't winning that. Anybody who agrees with you is people who have to take 5, 10, 50, 25 tablets a day. Anybody that agrees with you, that's their case. Because why would they want that for anybody? They don't want that for themselves. They're probably unhappy that they have to do all of that. So why would you wish it on anybody? Yeah, anybody that supports you is obviously some sufferer with chronic problems where they have to suffer and take pills all day, and that's what they want. They want other people to be like them because they're just unfortunate to have very poor DNA structure. You know what I mean? They're very unfortunate, and like a hater would do, they wish that other people would suffer. People get AIDS. People get AIDS, and what do they do with it? A lot of people get AIDS and spread it around because why did they get it? They're upset that they got it. So what they do is spread it around. It's the same thing you little cunts are doing. You got to take pure medication because guess what? You just have a shit DNA structure. God doesn't like you, and you have to live on pure tablets. Plain and simple. So you want other people to live on it. It's the same mindset, and guess what? That's a criminal offense to spread diseases. It is a fucking criminal offense. When somebody's got AIDS and they go around knowing that they've got AIDS and spread it to other people, it's a criminal offense. So in the context of the situation, what is the difference? So it would now I now suspect that you are a non-voluntary pill popper. You gotta take all these medications and you're just upset. That's funny. And you're upset that you have to take them, innit? And you hate those who are just naturally gifted by the gods. Yeah, I mean, you're a hater. You're a hater, bro, in every way, shape, or form. There's no situation where I've looked at you and not come out with you as a hater. You and your friends probably have to take 50, 60 tablets a day. Yeah. And well, in this country, you people are programmed to do that anyway. So quite a lot of you do agree. But it's illegal anyway. So I don't care how you see it. I don't care how your friends see it. Spreading disease is illegal. And that notion and concept can be applied to here. That people who have AIDS and go around spread it usually are vindictive people who are upset that they caught AIDS and want everyone else to have it and want to spread it as much as possible. And that is the situation. You people have problems where you have to take medication. Because I know I've been around quite a few people that have drawers full, blood. And when you come in my house, you won't find nothing more than multivitamin. You get me? So you lost again, didn't it? You lost again, pussy. Again, you've lost. You're trying to piss me off. I say it would be in your people's worst nightmare for me to wake up in any hospital being told I've had a stroke of any sort. Nobody's making it out of that hospital. They can tell you that. Nobody, bro. No matter your gender or your orientation, ain't nobody making it out of that. Like I say, the intent is to frustrate me beyond levels there. I either stop playing the game or risk having heart problems and heart disease and all of these shit. And that don't make sense. It's a recreational game, it's a hobby. Yeah, game playing is a hobby by its very nature, which is meant to de-stress you, not stress you. And they weaponized the game from a hobby to a stress mechanism, which is meant to develop fucking heart problems after that. So based on that fact, the day I wake up in any hospital, bro, being told I had a stroke, half my face is not working, anything, anyone I wake up and see there is going to have an unholy problem. I can tell you that. Because I'm putting my best foot forward. I'm putting my best foot forward on that one, bro. Anybody I see there telling me that you're gonna find a problem. I can name all sort of names of people who have forced their way into my life, who I can 100% show that they have one or two drawers full with medication, full with fucking medication. And I have said it. I said doctors don't know shit. I have said it. I ain't holding it back. I have fucking said it. I said doctors don't know shit. And I don't believe you should be taking pure medication. And these people have specifically forced their way into my life to want to interact with me. But at the time I saw it and I thought, it's a bit strange. Yeah? Like, this is what I mean. Yeah, I mean, it is intended and it's purposely done. So the people who are agreeing with you are these specific individuals. There's no need to name names at this current point. Well, I'm sure in a court case, it wouldn't be hard to put all that together. Because what they're gonna do, wipe it off the records. Like I said, you stand no chance here, like, none. You might be in your country around your own people, but you ain't winning that. Definitely ain't winning that. I know it's everything, police boy, everything. I can name all of these women's names, especially women. I know a few who have passed away along the way as well. Mm. Don't worry yourself. This game is much bigger than you, little boy. Know that. Bigger than you. Superior to you. A superior intelligence to you. Yeah. Most people would go and figure out how to solve these problems. What's the point of solving a problem like this when there's value in it at the end of the day? Why solve the problem? Might as well make the problem worse. You people are dealing with a complete different individual, something you have never seen before and possibly never see again, innit? Most people try to fix the issue. Why fix the issue when the issue wasn't organic in the first place? I say the game is a game, innit? I say, unfortunately for you, I did take notice of these jar full of medication that these people had. And like I said, they forced their way into my life. I didn't want to interact with them. So they were clearly being told something, and they were clearly showing me why. I guess, as usual, y'all chat too much, innit? I mean, let's play the game, police, but really doesn't matter to me why y'all can't win this if you try. I mean, I can't win this if you try. Why do you go and do it? Why do you go and mess around with your sons and daughters' accounts? Why? I mean, you'll have to bring one of your sons and daughters who are having these same issues. I guarantee you'll never find it. Never. Because why? You know what you were doing, and that's the way to prove it. That is exactly the way to prove it. Is out to ask you for to show me one of your sons and daughters who had this issue. You know what I mean? That's the way to prove it. To go and get one of your sons, get you to bring one of your sons and daughters into that courtroom to say they were all having these problems. If your sons and daughters isn't having these problems, then you weren't trying to give them heart disease and strokes and possibly have them killed by an heart attack. It would make sense, does it? But like I said, you'll have to bring your sons and daughters in that courtroom to prove that, oh, your sons and daughters were suffering from the same problem. Because if they wasn't suffering from that problem, then it was all set up, wasn't it? You know, I'm not the type of individual to believe the court's gonna resolve it and it's okay now. You know I'm coming after you at the end of it, regardless of what plays out there. You're going to need 24-hour security. Simple. I'm free to say what I want to say on this. I will be able to say all sort of shit online, and you people could do anything about it. Why? For one major reason. You can't take it to the court. For one major reason, you can't take it to court because you take it to court, all of this gets said in that courtroom. Who could argue with the conspiracy theory? Because you'd have to. The only way to prove that that's not the case and that this is happening to a lot of people would be one way is to have you produce people who were going through this game after game, week after week, not only having to be frustrated with the gameplay, be frustrated with not progressing, be frustrated with bills and people messing around with your consumer rights. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to produce somebody of that nature. And you surely ain't gonna produce that person anytime soon. Because what did they do about it? hmm What did they do about it? Because them being a local citizen would mean, guess what? People would try to help them because guess what? It's one of their own. People would try to help one of their own, wouldn't they? Yeah, it does make sense. People would try to help their own. And if it turns out to be another immigrant, then you're even screwed on a bigger level. Because only immigrants seem to be going through this problem. You see that there is a web that you cannot untangle here, government boy. I mean, you thought you were the Black Widow spider waiting for someone to crawl into that net, innit? Only to find yourself in entangled in your own trap, innit? Fool. I say, I don't care as much as you care. I say, you're gonna have to let me pass away after that stroke because you can't come and save me and say, oh, the government has helped me and saved me and I should owe gratitude to you people and thank you NHS, you know? I won't be working out for y'all. Well, in this scenario, this movie is not ending very good for you lot. I can tell you that. There's no way you people come out of this. No way you people win this. Believing that you're superior because you have degrees and PhDs. It turned out that it's really worth nothing nowadays. You got YouTube. And even if it's not the information on YouTube is not 100% accurate, trust me, after a while, you make it 100% accurate and get the same level of knowledge, awareness, and education that you have gone to study at college and university. You can get it all from YouTube just the same. Most people couldn't even put all this together to realize, oh, this is what the plan was, is to frustrate you into getting some form of heart problem, which inevitably will kill you if you don't decide to go and take 14 fucking capsules per day for the next 45,000 years. Nobody would ever realize that's really what's behind it all, isn't it? So that's the choice. That's what you're setting me up to have a choice like that. Oh, I don't like the whole medication thing. But well, guess what? If you don't take it, you're gonna die. At least that you have to spend the rest of your life hiding you and your cells and anybody affiliated to you. But I mean, anybody affiliated to you. To tell the medical mafia and the pharmaceutical mafia that this ain't the normal merry-go-round and the circus that you cunts are used to. On this side, it gets peak, you get me, yeah. You can tell the medical mafia and the pharmaceutical mafia. Oh yeah, this one's different, innit? Definitely. You can tell them that this one's absolutely different. You can tell them that this one's different. The game is the game, man. Right up until the end, man. I'll play again. Like I say, look at that. That's Hurricane, yeah? That's Hurricane. That's Hurricane. And for some reason, I can't catch Hurricane up. Let's see Hurricane stats. Say, oh, it was removed. We're gonna go on Hurricane page stats, yeah, to see how fast Hurricane is. Because for some reason Hurricane is running away from what's that little girl called? She's like 82 pace or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, this is what I've got to sit down and deal with. At the end of it, I'm gonna go on there and show people who are banging on the controllers and smashing up the TV screen as a result of just not being good enough. Or who can argue that that is the case here? So that is a lot of anger and frustration to the point that they're breaking their shit. Yeah, yeah. They're just saving everything, blood. I've got to smoke 1,000 cigarettes a day, yeah, to deal with the level of frustration, yeah. And cigarettes also cause heart disease and cancer and all sort of problems. So you can see the stitch up there. You have to hide blood because what choice do you have? It has been more than proven that you are an absolute threat that's trying to take me out and weaponize science against me. That's it, basically. You're a dead man, bro. Fucking dead man, like. And there's nothing your government can do, there's nothing your friends can do. There's no amount of corruption in this world that can save this and save yourself. None. There's no amount. No amount. Absolutely no amount of corruption that can save this. So, if I gotta take down EA with me, I'll take EA down with you, lot, innit? Yeah, perfectly done. So we're gonna go and look at the replay now to see the ball going through his legs. So let's go on the replay now. Watch the ball go through his legs. Yeah, so yeah, so just for the fun of it, watch the ball, watch his legs go through his legs, so you can see where Upamecano is. Yeah, so you can see where Upamecano is. See where Upamecano is. See where Upamecano is. Yeah, look at the situation there. Yeah, so look at the situation there. So if you look through Upamecano, look at that. Look at that. You can see the situation there. So let's look up the pitch immediately. Look at Kane. One move, a tackle, one pass halfway up the pitch, one pass into Kane, and he doesn't have to do anything. And guess what? They don't want to give the little white British boys heart disease and psychological problems. They want me to have it. So they make sure to make it easy as possible for them and ensure that I'm the one that has to suffer the consequences. But like I say, you can't resuscitate me in that fucking situation. And anybody I wake up and see is having an issue, bro. Hey, trust me on that one. It don't matter where I wake up, how I wake up. As long as I wake up, you're finding a problem within that room. And there's a reason why I said that because you're fucked anyway you take that situation. After saying something like this, not to revive somebody, you know you lost. That's funny. Yeah, after saying that, not to revive him, you know you lost that game, good. But anyway, like I said, it's all in the game, police boy. All in the game. All in the game. Again, you can see Bergwan there, stood up in the center, and the game chose to fire it to the opponent. Harry Kane is about what 45 pace. The ball bounces off me, ball bounces off me. Before I could move, he was already there, yeah? So let me go, let me move the ball now, just to show the replay. Just to show the replay. Yeah. Is it already on? So this ball there, I got it on replay anyway. But just for the fun of it, yeah? Just for the fun of it. So this is Harry. This is what. Alright. So Hurricane's there. Hurricane's there. Hurricane's there. Hurricane has about 69 pace at max. Yeah. So watch this. Yeah. 69 pace at max. Yeah. He's got 79 pace. So yeah. For some reason his legs open. Balls bounced him back to Hurricane. Before I could run off, Hurricane was able to do all of that. All of that by Hurricane with 69 pace. Yeah, all of that. So they're putting this tremendous amount of pressure on somebody. So let's find out how pressure affects the human heart and body and how it affects it over time. You are gone, right? RIP, you your friends are gone. Now they're gonna quit the game and close the application. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's see how pressure affects the heart, and how constant, how constant uh, blood pressure, blood pressure affect pressure. Pressure. SSUR. Pressure affects the heart. Yeah, the heart even affects vision. Affects vision. Affects the erectile dysfunction. All of that. Having high blood pressure causes you to have erectile dysfunction, messes with your vision, and ultimately give you some form of heart condition, one way or the other. How constant blood pressure affects the heart. I say RIP, lad. So you're screwed anyway. Whether I live through this, die through this, you ain't getting nowhere, going nowhere after this. You and your friends will. High blood pressure, animation, hypertension causes symptoms, diagnosis, treatment, pathology. Let's go. So hypertension is, I believe, having your blood pressure constantly high up to a level where it starts messing with your vision because obviously the brain and the eye is connected first. So it's probably going to start messing with your vision first.
Hypertension or high blood pressure. That pretty much means it's pretty common. Let's start by defining it. Typically, it's represented by two numbers. The top number is the systolic blood pressure, which is the arterial pressure when the heart's contracting. And the lower number is the diastolic blood pressure, which is the arterial pressure when the heart's relaxing or refilling. Most of the time, blood pressure is taken in the brachial artery in your upper arm. Because if the pressure is high there, it's probably high throughout all of the arteries. The guidelines for categorizing blood pressure have recently changed to reflect a growing body of evidence that shows even moderately high blood pressures can significantly increase your risk for developing heart disease. Now, normal systolic blood pressure is defined as less than 120 millimeters of mercury, and a normal diastolic pressure is less than 80 millimeters of mercury. Elevated systolic blood pressure is considered between 120 and 129 millimeters of mercury, and less than 80 millimeters of mercury on the diastolic side. Stage 1 hypertension is between 130 and 139 millimeters of mercury on the systolic side, and between 80 and 89 millimeters of mercury on the diastolic side. Stage 2 hypertension is defined as anything that's 140 millimeters of mercury or higher on the systolic side, and 90 millimeters of mercury or higher on the diastolic side. Typically, both systolic and diastolic pressures tend to climb or fall together. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you can have systolic or diastolic hypertension, when one number is normal and the other is really high. This is referred to as isolated systolic hypertension or isolated diastolic hypertension. High blood pressure is a serious problem for the blood vessels because it causes wear and tear on the endothelial
No
cells that
shit.
line the inside of the blood
It's
vessels.
like a balloon, yeah.
Just like a garden
You
hose
put too
that's
much
always
water in
under
a
higher
balloon,
pressure, in the
it will
long term,
stretch it
blood
then.
vessels can develop tiny cracks and tears that can lead to serious problems, like myocardial infarctions, aneurysms, and stroke.
Pussy,
Now,
no.
about
Who am I
90% of the
catch up
time,
on God
hypertension
gun?
happens
Who
without a
can
clearly
deny you try to
identifiable
kill me?
underlying reason. We call this
You're not
primary
killer, son.
hypertension or essential hypertension.
Bitch.
In other words, over time, pressure in the
You are
arteries
a
starts to
doctor friend.
silently creep up.
No, that.
And there are a bunch of risk factors that we've identified for primary hypertension. And these include old age, obesity, salt heavy diets, and sedentary lifestyle. With the exception of age, all of
So, salt heavy diet, yeah, and obesity. So, A lot of people develop eating disorders that's based on their emotional state. Some people eat when they're sad and get obese. So you can see, you can make somebody life a fucking living hell. Yeah, you can make somebody life unbearable, unhappy, that cause either mild or severe or chronic depression, which can lead that person into eating a lot. And usually people try to eat what you call people trying to eat comfort food. So I eat pure takeaways, you know what I mean? Pure fried chicken, burgers, cakes, ice cream. Because guess what? Them sort of food release a sort of dopamine within your head. Yeah? That gives you a little bit of happiness, you know what I mean? So some people the happiness is tied to food. So make you unhappy. Suggest a lot of takeaways and fried chicken cakes. These things are heavily salted, heavily sugar based. You know what I mean? So not only you're having unhappiness, you're now ingesting heavy salt and sugar based, fatty food, carbon monohydrate fats, and all these different type of things. Putting on fucking weight, all while being stressed. You're a walking fucking heart attack. Again, you and your friends, Dr. Boy, you thought you were more clever. Man, having access to knowledge and being smart is two massive different things. And I guess y'all didn't figure that out until this point. Which is too late for both me and you. It's all too late. Because whether I go down, whether I drop dead, you're still going down. Whether I don't drop dead and find you first, you're still going down. Screwed.
These can be improved with lifestyle changes, and those changes can help reduce hypertension. About 10% of the time, though, there is a specific identifiable underlying condition that's the cause of the hypertension, and we call this secondary hypertension. For example, anything that limits the blood flow to the kidneys or the renal blood flow can cause hypertension, as well as things like atherosclerosis, vasculitis, or aortic dissection. This is because the kidneys play a super important role in blood pressure regulation. When not enough blood flows to the kidney secretes the hormone renin, which ultimately helps the kidneys retain more water. That water contributes to more blood in the arteries, making them more full, which leads to higher pressures. Other diseases can also cause secondary hypertension. Fibromuscular dysplasia, which affects young women, can cause the walls of the large and medium sized arteries to thicken. If it involves the renal artery and limits blood flow to the kidneys, it triggers more renin. Another example is a tumor that produces excess aldosterone. And just like renin, this leads to fluid retention. Finally, if the blood pressure gets really high really fast, it's referred to as hypertensive crisis.
So as
It
you
involves
can
a
see,
systolic pressure greater than
it's
180
called the FC
mmHg
Pro
or
Open.
diastolic
Yeah.
pressure greater than
So let me
120
pause
mmHg.
it. So yeah. So in this video, you would see all what's going on in the game. Okay, so all you need to do is get to Division 4, and for the first day of the pro scene, you can enter into there. As you can see, okay, as the stakes get, let me read it from the top. Every great story has a beginning. Register on EA.com FC Pro and reach Division 4. Blood, I can't even get a decent game. I can't even not be cheated in Division 7. I played a total about 15, 16 games and only won two. And you can see all the shit that's going on. Anyway, it says ultimately rivals are quite a lot to qualify for FC Pro Ladder. Prove you've got what it takes and climb the ranks by mid October in your regional qualifier. So these little cunts from Manchester are here trying to destroy any chance of me competing. Yeah, because the guys who are doing it, they are from Manchester. Yeah, they are from the northwest of England. Yeah, but here it's not got to the best part. As the stakes get higher, you'll battle it out to earn lucrative seat at the global qualifier in where in London, England. Yeah. Now it's all on the line. Top 16 in the global qualifier will have the incredible opportunity to etch their names in history and be crowned the first champion of FC Pro Open with prizes totaling 1 million US dollars away in the winner instant. So all of this that's going on is stopping me from even being a part of the seed, never mind getting close to that $1 million. First of all, yeah, it's two British lads who is regarded as the best FIFA player. Yeah, one of them is of a foreign nationality, and one of them is of a native nationality. Yeah, if that makes any sense, or ethnicity, not national ethnicity. Would Britain want somebody like myself from a third world country, not from this country, the regarded as the less valued race, to come and dethrone? Let me know. Okay, I've already inferred what I inferred, but I choose to refrain from saying such things. But you get the picture. So you can see where that also plays a massive part is what is going on here. So this competition values 1 million US dollars. Yeah, and all that's going on in my game will not only take any chance of me winning, also gives the opponents an unfair advantage. So either FIFA is involved with it with them, or they're doing it by themselves. Regardless, does it really matter? So you people are here testing me to see how I respond to stress and fatigue. You're stopping me from doing this. Again, you lose. So did EA do this on purpose or is this general? Because I played FIFA 22, 23, 21, 2020, 19, 18, and 17, and I've never seen that before. I've never got any pop up, any nothing that says, oh, this is how you register for this sort of thing. I've never seen it. Is EA the one that's not putting out there for everyone? Or are these people who are hacking my stuff um, removing it from my account specifically? It's one or the other. It's one or the other. So at the end of the day, that's a $1 million that I could use to do whatever my heart's fucking desire is. But these cunts are doing everything to stop me from getting it. So not only I can prove that you're weaponizing stress to cause some form of cardiac problem, not only are you weaponizing what can be classified as paranoia, yeah, to cause doubt and criticism over what I am saying. Not only have you falsely diagnosed me with schizophrenia that discredits me in every way, shape, or form, somehow these errors and mistakes just happen to be happening to my account all the same time. It seems like some cunt never wants me to have money. I don't care if this is England, yeah. You might know that, you might care that this is the case, but why hide? Because since there is nothing can be done about it, why do you need to hide? Why is EA not trying to respond to anything I've complained to EA Sports about? You see, we can get even more critical, even more technical, and even more tactical. The people who own EA and control EA are controlled by Microsoft. Yeah. Well, we go as far as saying that we leave it there, innit? Yeah, we all know who owns Microsoft. We can leave it there, innit? And the insinuation and the innuendo is enough at that point. You know what I mean? Who owns Microsoft, which owns EA and all that, innit? Who owns Xbox? Yeah, Microsoft owns Xbox, innit? EA Sports is also owned by people of a similar, yeah, of a similar nature. So to me, I don't care who is doing it or why it's being done. It's still being done. I highly doubt EA would have put themselves in a position like this to have to pay money for nothing at all. I mean, highly doubt it. I mean, so like I say, 16 games played, 2 wins, 9 games played, 45 goals conceded, um, averaging averagely conceding 5 goals a game. You ain't never get into Division 4, never mind competing with them lot, because I don't have the money to spend ridiculous money on the game and players. But then I have seen people beat people with silver teams. I don't particularly believe that the players is necessary. I think it's quality over quantity in this situation. So they've destroyed the quality over my game and trying to force me into quantity and forcing me into spending money on a dream. So essentially, I'll be gambling. No difference to going into a bookies or a betting shop. I'll essentially gambling my money away without having a fair chance, because that's what slot machines are like. You are less likely to win a slot machine spin, and that's what I'd be doing, putting my money in to a slot machine, knowing that it's 10 to 1 that you'd win. Yeah, 10 to 1, innit? Or 10 to 1 that you'd lose, whichever way it is, you're more likely to lose. So, like I say, whether this is coincidence, whether this is just a pop up, you saw the level of things that went on in the game in the 2 hours and 53 minutes. You saw the application also close itself. Where does it end when there's problems within the game? So whoever is doing this, are they going to reimburse me for all of that $1 million there alone? Are they going to reimburse me for the other competitions that I missed over the years, or are they going to tell me to fuck off? And then what do I do? Walk away with my tail in my hands or between my legs? Do I go and drown myself in alcohol, wondering why all of this happened to me? Or do I bow and beg my superiors to stop? None of them is the option that I want. I know the option I'm going after, but I'll give the superiors the chance to do the right thing, and issue a whopping check, because that's the only thing I'm accepting is a fat check, and that is $1 million there alone. Yeah, so I'm gonna play a few more games just to incorporate this whole video and the whole thing and the only thing I'm putting on there is just evidence. That's it, just evidence. Yeah, it seems you have disconnected from your last match. Disconnecting from your match affects your do not finish and all of that. So not only they're causing glitches, not only they're putting me on private servers, not only they're messing with the proxy, the connection between my game and other people's game, they can just close down my application and EA would register that as me rage quitting. So this is why it's necessary to video record and have evidence, isn't it? This is why it's necessary. So I go on stadium. So as you can see, what's that? Mm, if I round it up to 30, that would be 6. Yeah, so 30 and 46, 76, 76 and 6, 84. 84 games played. I've lost 52% of the games. 46. Yeah. 46, around 51, 52% of my games. Drawn fucking 8 and lost a little bit more or won a little bit more than half that I've lost. That don't make sense. I know how good I am, and I am certainly not just some cunt to go around making up accusations and problems, yeah, knowing that guess what, I'm not good enough. I'm not like that. So I'm certainly not going to sit here and accept it. I will not because I know myself. I don't need to go out there and prove to the world and explain to the world. And I know how good I am at the game. And if I had a fair chance, I know I'd perform very, very well. Very well. But nevertheless, it's too late for all the sub stories. It's gone where it's gone. It has been more than proven. And a proven concept, conspiracy theory that human tried to execute me, you get me? By doing it in a non contact way that would have looked like natural causes. I don't care if you're the six, the sevens, and the nines all together. You ain't winning now. So I'm gonna show you the level, yeah. So watch the AI. Watch my AI, yeah. My AI will not present itself in a tackling situation. Ball bounces back to him. No reason at all. Now he's in open space. Turns away from me. Yeah. So you see, the game just started and the ball's already bounced back to him. Yeah. As soon as it bounced back to him, it allows him to be in an open space, to be unchallenged in the box. So let's see what happens again. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm gonna turn away from him. So I'm talking my way through the game. I play Mortal Kombat, which the hand-eye coordination, speed of your thinking, the speed of your arm movement is critical in playing that game. FIFA is a lot more slower, takes less brain power and less hand-eye coordination because it's basically assisted. So there's no reason for me not to play the game properly. But let's just see what happens there. So look at it, empty space, ball rolling there. Does he score? Alright, he scores. Come on, let's go. So you can see con in the top corner. Another word for con is scam. So are they suggesting subliminally that I am the con or the scammer? Or are they admitting that they are the cons and the scammers here? Well, let's see how it plays. Like you see, you notice, yeah, just watch my pay attention to my defender, ball bounces back to him. So twice the ball bounced back to him in 12 minutes of in-game time, which leads to a goal. Then twice in 12 minutes, led to him getting an opportunity at my goal. Twice. Alright? You haven't seen it bounced off of me once, and you haven't seen it bounced off him once for me. But you've seen it twice in 12 minutes for him. Yeah? Okay, so now I'm gonna get the ball. I'm gonna slow it down, bring him in, go wide, ball roll in the center. Does he keep the ball? Yeah. Does he keep the ball turning back through the middle? Trying to get my players there, as you can see. So we're gonna stop this as soon as the ball come out. As soon as the ball, I should foul him to stop the game immediately. I'm gonna let it play on so I don't waste my fouls. So what you're gonna see, let me take the ball out, can't pass it out. Yeah, what you're gonna see is in that particular situation there is the ball going through my legs or him going through my legs. Yeah, which allows him to win the ball in a very easy situation. Yeah. So there we go. Where is that it? Yeah. So there, is that it? I think so. So I got the ball, yeah? Okay, watch this. Yeah, watch this. So he's held me off the whole time. He's fake shot, yeah? So his play is falling. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so his play is falling. I've got the ball. I'm turning away, trying to look, wait for the pass. Wait for the pass. Yeah, as you can see, my player is not touching the ball now. He won't touch it again. No, look, won't touch it, 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 won't touch it. Legs through the ball. So I'm gonna pause it again just for the dramatic facts, you know. I waste the pauses on this one just to prove what I'm saying. Yeah, just to prove it. So in there, so let me record it so you can see it there. Yeah, watch this. So there, she won't connect the ball. Won't connect the ball. All right, cool. Yeah, you can see there. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. She's on her face. You can see the foot going through the back foot there. If you pay attention to her right foot, it goes through her foot there. Pay attention there now. Her foot's through the ball. Yeah, again, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Knocked her off. She somehow retained possession of the ball after all of that. So, what chance do I stand competing when things like that's happening? Because if it was happening to them, people would sure talk about it. You won't go anywhere on the internet and find anybody else saying that is happening to them. It doesn't really matter if everyone agrees. What exactly are they agreeing to, and who went out there with the petition for the agreement? We went out there with the petition for the agreement, and there's no legal framework in any country where you can put a petition out there for something like that to happen. So I'm turning back, pushing wide. Somehow I miss. Who is the con man here, innit? Somehow I missed. Let's go again. Let's go. Let's go. So I've only got one pause. So I've got to pick the right thing to instant replay here. So like I say, EA would not put these mechanics in the game if they were behind all of this because they'd just be helping me to expose them, which doesn't make sense, innit? Why would you help someone to expose yourself? Really doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna go through there. I'm gonna turn him back. Guess what? Nobody's moving. I'm gonna bring it there. Ball rolling in the center. Do I get the ball? Do I get the ball? Behind. Through the center. Back. Ball roll. He's on the floor. Alright, fair enough. As you can see, the situation with the defense, yeah, how his defense is never pulled apart. You never see me counter attacking. And even when I do manage to get a counter attack, you never find a defense scrambling. You never find a defense running back towards its own goal. They always just stood in front of me, just enough there to collect the ball. Yeah, you never. That went through my leg, but I don't want to save that one. Innit? I don't want to waste it. It's only 35 minutes. Might need to make a change at some point. Yeah, but as you can see, look at that situation. Yeah, I've got the players with the heavier physical, but you would never believe I've got more physical. You'd never believe that's the case. They constantly are bodying me off the ball. It's a constant thing. Yeah. So is he offside? Yeah, it's offside. Like I say, why would EA implement? I'm on the floor again. Why would EA implement a instant replay? They've never done that before. This is the first time they've ever put instant replay within the game, so you can actually go see if something dodgy happened live in the match. So that way, nobody can accuse you of what you call it now, of editing video. Nobody can accuse you of stuff like that. Nobody can accuse you. How did I miss, blood? This is what I'm saying. Look at where he is. What happened before? I think I hit the post before or some shit I missed. How am I missing these situations? You come up against the so-called pros, you won't find them missing that, bro. I don't have the precision aim on. I'm using the basic aim, yeah, which gives me complete control of where the ball goes. But you'd find me missing more often than other. It's muscle memory that would cause you to aim So just like in real life, real footballers just know where the goal is. Yeah, I mean, real footballers know where the goal is, so it would work the same way. You don't have to think about where the goal is. You just know where it is. So I'm gonna go on the replay. I'm gonna try to get on the replay as fast as possible. Hopefully I can get it back there and to Burgers. And hopefully. Yeah, so there it is. So look at where I am. Yeah. I saw where the keeper was going. He's moving to the left. Yeah. Look at where Burgess, that's his left foot. What more do I need to do? I mean, what more do I need to fucking do? And before I could control the ball, the AI was already on me. Before I could fucking control that ball, the AI was already there. Before I could even control the ball, the AI reacted to the ball bouncing. Yeah. How did the AI know that was going to happen? So guess what? I was under extreme pressure there, and the only thing I could do is to move where the player was running from. That's it. Because if I don't move where it was coming from, guess what? They're gonna win the ball. Yeah. So I spend more time turning, going backwards, than being what's it direct. Is that the word? Yeah, that's the term, innit? Direct, innit? I spend more time going backwards. Simple setup, simple setup. So what is he gonna do? He's going back post, head it away. Get the ball before him, get the ball before him. Guess what? Can't get the ball before him. Can't get the ball before him. Yeah, is he can't get the ball. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Why would my player slide instead of just turning? Who decided that he needed to slide there? I mean, the decision making for the AI and the animations are not what I want. You don't see that happening to anybody else. I say you watch 1,000 games and never see somebody concede a goal like that. So again, simple touch to his right. For some reason, I can't make the simple touch. For some reason, I can't make the simple touch. You'd go online and watch 1,000 different players, and there's hundreds of them online. There's hundreds. You go and watch thousands of games from these individuals. You'll never see that one split. So unless I got some special animation because I'm some special bumbleclot person, which I don't want no special treatment. I just want the game just be like everybody else's. I don't want no fucking special treatment, blood. I just want my shit to be like everybody else's. So I can either admit to myself that I'm just not good enough, or I can be what I think I am and be good enough. Yeah, it's as simple as that for me. Really, it's as simple. But you notice I've played what? 3 hours and 10 minutes long, and I've not kept a clean sheet once, bro. Not fucking once have I kept a clean sheet, which don't make sense because at some point the AI is going to have a good day. You know what I mean? At some point the AI, look at the situation, look at the mechanics, bro. His players, yeah. I don't want to pause it there, and waste it, but you can see the situation there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save it so I can go back to it. And I'm gonna show you that something's not quite right. Yeah, before the camera panned around to the situation there, that player was already in that empty space, just chilling. Yeah, where is my place? I'm going behind him there. I needed Berghuis to score because I got to score 10 goals with Berghuis. So ball rolling, turning back. Oh, he's fouled me again. Back to the line, turn him in, turn him back, turn him in again. He's backing off. Back to me. So because he's backing off, I'm going to press him. Yeah? Because he's backing off through the center. There, can't get the shot off. I'm spamming B. Is it a penalty? What is it? No, no penalty. I'm spamming B. Can't get the shot off. I can't understand why I wouldn't just want to take the shot there. Misplace the pass for some odd reason. Down the line. Who's this small? Through the middle. Yeah. Look, perfect positioning for him to just run at me. Perfect position for him to run at me. They don't have to do anything. Look at the game, bro. They do not have to work. They do not have to do anything. Deflected. They do not deflected. They do not have to do anything. Look at my situation now. So where is my counter attack? Where is my player that's just running through the space? Where is it? Where is it? Why am I facing a wall? Why am I facing a fucking wall? Yeah, I got opportunities to counter attack, but my game doesn't want me to counter attack. Why am I facing a wall? You know what I mean? Why am I facing a fucking wall of players? You know what I mean? Why am I outnumbered constantly in a video game? You get me? Who is the con artist? You get me? You know what I mean? Look at the situation, yeah? So we'll give him there. Can the camera get there? Through the center. Is she gonna run? Ball roll in the center. Turn her back. Yeah. I want Bergis to score. Uh, yeah, so you can see, so now I'm backing off, I'm backing off, I'm backing off, backing off, backing off, backing off. Look at his players, look at his players, look at his players. If you notice that situation, yeah, where is my defenders to help the backing off? You know what I mean? It's on press after possession loss, and then look at that. All because he had three players in the box, and none of my players thought it was necessary to go there and help him. Like I say, like you're not winning this, blood. Like you're not even close to winning this, lad. I can tell you that because they'll have to explain why there's such a mass difference in my AI's defensive capabilities versus the enemies. You get me? Innit? Plain and simple. Plain and simple. So I'm gonna push him down the line. My ball roll him out. Put it back through the center. He blocked it. Right, look at his block. Immediately they're going forward. Immediately look at the movement of his AI. Look at it. Look at the movement of his attacking AI. Look at the movement. I'm trying to come short. Yeah. Look at the movement of mine now. Look how square they are. Yeah. Where is the multiple players running in? Where's the multiple movements? Where is it? You know what I mean? Where is it? This is what I've got to do all the time. This is the level of stress that they're bringing around. Look at the level of stress. Look at the level of stress that I constantly have to face. I do not get to score easy goals. Like you saw his player running around. I've got one more pause, so I can pause it. Yeah, I can pause it, I can pause it. Yeah. So in theory, I should have had a counter attacking opportunity there. So him coming down, look at the movement of all his players. He's got the person on the wing. He's got my man to the left that's just bursting through. He's got a striker that's now in a position to go down the line. He's obviously not that good. I don't know how he keeps scoring. I get the ball now. I'm meant to counter attack, yeah? Look at the movement of my players. I've got higher rated players than him. Yeah? Look at it. Yeah, I'm isolated out on the corner by myself. Isolated out on the corner by myself. Isolated, isolated, isolated. Where is the player that's running into the channels like we just saw his do? I mean, where is the player? I mean, where is the player that's running into the corners and the channels like his is doing, innit? You know what I mean? Where are they? Because again, so Palmer, let's see a goal that he scored. So watch this, yeah. Look at the situation there. You just got a player that's chilling. If you look to the left, you just got a player there, easy down the line, and running behind. Yeah. Okay. What does he do? Okay, watch this. Yeah. For some reason, my player, look at the body, look at how the player has positioned itself. Yeah, you can see his legs going through our legs. She's already leaning into the right direction. Look at her body. She's already trying to run right. I have no control over her. Look at the movement. How unnatural is her movement? Yeah, how unnatural. It means I'm not controlling her. Look, her body is leaned to the left. That means, guess what? She's programmed to respond in that way and move away from the targeted area. Look, her body, if you know anything about running and momentum, wherever you're facing, that's the fuck where you're going. Yeah? So she's already facing diagonal, yeah? The ball isn't diagonal, the ball is right in front of her. Yeah, look at her. Moving away, moving away, moving away, moving away, moving away. Yeah, you're gonna find the same thing here again. Well, what is it now? Different one. This one, I don't understand what is going on there. Yeah, look in the center of the pitch there. Yeah, look at where he is. Yeah, look at where that guy is there. Nobody's around him. Where's the AI? Guess what? I'm always going to be a step behind because he just stood there. I'm using the player to tackle the ball. The AI is meant to get close to him, but guess what? No, he doesn't need to. I'm always going to be one step behind. So now you see how these players are scoring. Yeah. So this is control or Hankcho. So the ball comes in, 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 ball comes in. Yeah. Ball comes in. Look at the ball. Yeah. Through the leg. How am I supposed to win games? Yeah, when look at the situation through the fucking person's leg, mate. Like, you get what I'm saying? How am I supposed to win games when I'm even when I fight with the defense to get the person in there? This happens. So not only is this going to cause frustration, fatigue, and cause hypertension, which would lead to some form of cardiac issue, heart disease, anything of that sort, a stroke, anything, yeah? The level of situation there, okay, cool, that happens, all right. It gets worse. How frustrating would that be for any fucker in this world, yeah? It gets worse, right? He touches it, 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 it goes through his knee, yeah, so you see, it goes through his knee, he touches it, it goes through his knee, and then he hands fucking licks it in the fucking back of the neck. Who wouldn't be frustrated? You know what I mean? You know, you go up and play against pro players. If little shitty players like this are scoring 4 goals against me, what chance do I stand against those who see themselves as pro? You know what I mean? So again, look how spread out my players are. I can only control one defender at a time. I can only control one person at a time, and RB press the other one. So everybody else is decide. The AI decides what to do. How do I get in that situation? Look at the player to the right of the screen. Look at the player to the right of the screen. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out where my defenders are. I'm trying to figure out where my centre back is. Um, I can't make sense of it. Yeah. So I've got two male centre backs. I can see one in front of me. Where's the other one? I have no idea. No, I have a female centre back as well. Yeah, yeah, there it is. So anyway, so you can see the situation there. Yeah. This guy. This is how shit this guy is. That's playing the game. Yeah. So he gets the ball there. Obviously, he's just a simple pass to make. This is the sort of shitty players I'm playing against, yeah, that are scoring. Anybody with any sense, so they just come to the guy out there, innit? But anyway, watch this. So you saw where it started from, okay? The same guy that was out there, one pass to him. Look at it. Somehow he's got goal side of my defender. That's my centre back. Somehow the AI positioned itself goal side. Somehow my defensive AI allowed him to position himself goal side. Yeah. And again, the girl that was stood there, look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. So now 1-2, look, she's backing away. She's backing away. She's backing away. Ah, score the goal. Nobody's here to stop you. Look, look, look. Why is she backing away? Why is she backing away? Why is she backing away? Get me? One touch. She's already backing away. Yeah, before he even made that second one touch. Yeah, look at her. There. The AI starts to move away. Look. Immediately, I'm moving away, moving away, moving away, moving. So I'm this one defender here. Yeah, the defender you see there. Yeah. Somehow he got fucking goal side of me. Somehow the AI thought it makes sense to allow the attacker to be goal side of you. Yeah. Somehow she left him there. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to chase it down because guess what? What am I gonna do now? What can I do now? Look, he's backing away, backing away, backing away, backing away. What the fuck can I do about that? You get me? Innit? So where does it come in? Where does skill level come in for me? In it, like I'm trying to work out where skill level comes into play. Look at this situation. He's got two players in the middle of the pitch there, unimpeded. He's got one running down the line. Okay, cool. Yeah, you still got them two players there. My midfielders, I've got three centre midfielders, and none of them are concerned. Look, you got the player there now by himself. You still got them, eh? My centre midfielder are still ignoring me and think, well, fuck you, work hard, innit? You get me? Look at the situation there, yeah? How are you meant to defend that? Where was the skill in there from this? That old saying that my granny could have scored that goal applies itself here. Yeah? Look at it. The AI came back for him. Yeah. So the AI went offside, fucking came back, still left him in the middle. Watch this one touch. Yeah. So before, as soon as the one touch comes in, one touch. So where does the skill level come in for him? Yeah. So this is my situation. And that's what I have to. This is what I have to fucking go off. Yeah. So watch this. So I fake shot. Yeah, which changes the direction and the angle quicker. Yeah. Pushed it to the left. Yeah. So you're telling me, look at him. Look at this guy, the number two guy, Sanchez. Yeah. So I ran to the left. The game decided not to touch the ball to the left. Yeah. It decided not to. If you see, yeah, it decided not to touch the ball. Not to touch the ball. Oh, he touched the ball, but his leg went through it. Yeah. So instead of touching the ball, yeah, instead of touching the ball to his left, the game allowed his leg to go through, which had no physical touch on the ball. Yeah. Then it goes from that to guess what? Not making contact with the ball, as you can see it there. It now goes from not touching the ball, yeah, by allowing his foot to pass through it, to not even connected with the ball, but changing the direction into the opponent's favor. Yeah, into the opponent's favor. Yeah, that now goes through to going through his legs. Yeah, basically put Bruno Gomes on his ass. Yeah, that kid must have thought, all right, we can't allow that to happen because it's going to expose us, and decided to fuck himself in it. That's the sort of goals I have to score. As you can see, nowhere in his when he was scoring, my defenders were nowhere there inside to stop any of them goals. Again, we're gonna go back to another one of my goals. Where we are now. Look at the situation again. Yeah, look at the situation again. Yeah, bang. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Okay. She and him is making out. They're having a make out session on the pitch. His arms between her legs. He's giving her a hickey. They're basically on a date on the pitch. You get me? Yeah, yeah. They're having a wonderful time on the pitch. I mean, because look at that. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at his arm. Look at his right arm up beneath her crotch. Yeah. I was sexually assaulted on the pitch plus. I mean, this guy is a menace. Look, I was sexually assaulted a player on the pitch plus. Yeah, but anyway, moving along. Yeah. So, ball through his legs. Guess what? It's the second time you saw where the ball through his legs. Yeah. Okay, watch this. Yeah. Bang. I got the space. I got the space. I got the space. What the fuck are you telling me, bro? Yeah. How does that even make sense? So you see what I'm saying? Yeah, even when I struggle and get through the defense, something else comes into play. Watch this now, yeah? The only time you'll ever see this, guess what? I've got now two people in free space, yeah? I could have run and tried to kick the ball after the net. But I know what the keeper's like, that the keeper pull his miracle saves off. Yeah? So guess what? A simple tapping, right? Disabled is the defense. Guess what? He made a bad choice. You can see the person sliding there. He thought I was just gonna try and go to the net and shoot. Obviously, that didn't play out for him. Bang, scored. That's the only goal that made any sense where I similarly look like that. Look again. Yeah, look again. So he's already got a person on the floor. I've got that girl in an offside position for some odd reason. Guess what? Yeah. Obviously, I don't know what went on for him. I mean, so look, I tried to pass the ball. Yeah, because that was meant to be a one-time pass, which just slides it. You get me? All he has to do is use his left foot to slide it around. Yeah, he control the ball. He allow the ball to pass on his right. How you know it's a one-time pass is because he controlled it with the far right instead of the outside of the foot. Yeah. See, you can see him it used the outside of the foot. Yeah. Guess what? Fumble. So three of my goals turn out to be a fumble, um, sexual harassment, the ball going through the person's leg. You're seeing all this weird shit constantly on my game that you simply won't see on nobody else's game, bro. Like I said, I don't care how anybody feels. I love FIFA, I love playing. You're not going to stop me from playing. I'd rather have the heart attack. Plain and simple. I know how good I am, and there's nothing you can do to change the trajectory of this problem that we have all found ourselves in. And nothing you can do about it. Like, I understand that, yeah, I'm in some form of an issue with some group of people that are too coward to have themselves be identified. Because not only they might get an ass whooping or they might whip my ass, then they have to go and sit inside of a court and be exposed in front of the whole nation. So I think you lot have the bigger problem to truth with all that. I really do believe you man are facing the bigger issue. So trust me, I'm willing to go forward with it, knowing that you lot are coming out worse off than I could ever be in this situation. Hey, trust me, you lot are coming out worse off. So after about 900 games, I've finally done these two. After about 900 fucking games, man. After about 900 games. So then this one, it says Syria R. It says Syria R and Silver. And Syria and Silver. So if I want to cheat the game, I should turn some of my irreducive players in Silver and some of the other one, and then I can swap them out in it. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to cheat the system, I can do it like that. So get the silvers done alongside it. And it reduces, so three more games, seven more goals, three more games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if I keep the, wait, let me think about it. If I keep the irreducive five and that, and take two and turn into silver, take two silvers and three silvers, that would be five silvers in total. Yeah, wait, did you say five? Did I need five silver? Let me go back on there. I'm sure it said five silver. Should be able to do all of that together. Is it that one? No, that one. And then I got five the silvers. Yes, I need five silvers. Yeah, I should be able to do that. And then I've got five changes. Yeah, you can make five changes. Five changes for five silvers. That makes sense. Right, so I don't want to take these lot out. So one, two, three, they have to stay. I don't need to score with the I don't need to score with the La Liga ones in particularly. So it would make sense to swap it out for a silver La Liga. Let me see if that can work in Liga F. Have I got anyone? Have I got any silvers there? No silvers there. No silvers there. Can't believe I have no silvers for Liga F. Then Redecisive. I've only got one striker for the whole Eredivisie. Do I want to buy them? Hmm. So I need. So I tend to swap these two out. So I need two silver two silver Liga F. I want to keep Bergies. So I need three silver Liga F. And then I could swap this guy out, yeah. So instead of these two different, I could go, yeah, three silver. So I've got so Liga F, midfield, silver, get the cheapest ones possible, uh, just to fill the space. And 250, alright, 150, just to fill the space. And so I'll go 150 on her, just to fill the space. This one doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. Ring. Can I get over for 150 as well? 150 as well. Right, yeah. Can she play center mid? Yeah, she can. Right, and then I need a striker as well. This one seems alright. This one might be better. 4 star, 60. Yeah, so can I get her for 150 as well? 10 minutes on that. I'm not waiting 10 minutes because I'm sober off anyway. This one, Carla Camacho. 7 minutes, not wasting my time there. Can she play striker? Yeah, she can play striker. Can I get her for 150? 2 minutes, 150. So that's three of them, yeah. I could really swap out the whole fucking lot of the Spanish ones, innit? I really should do that, innit? So no, I don't want to swap out the other striker. And then Eredivisie, just the right back for Eredivisie. And then there's these two guys. So the left back's Dutch. Yeah, go for the left back. Yeah, left back's Dutch. Yeah. And Bergies is Dutch. Alright, yeah. 150. So that's four. That's four. I need another one now. Let's see which one is better. Best to get out. So that's four. I need one more. 15 seconds. 18 seconds. 25 seconds. 1 minute 43. So what's that? I need five of them. Five fives, 25. So that's 750 coins for five of them. I'll swap them out anyway. Processing 5 seconds. Right, that's done. Alright, so then what would make sense? I've got this. I need to score with my guy. So then I'll take him out, yeah. I need to score with my guy. And then 250. Yeah. The best option there is just in case of a kickoff. 62. We should go with one of them guys. Yeah, let's go with Dutch guy. Make it chemistry. So best one out of Dutch runs in 63. I go with 67. I go with that guy. I can get him for 150. 1 minute 42. Yeah. Then should be enough there. 13 seconds. Yeah, 715. So 150 is 500. 5,525, 750. And then I can swap all them out. I can swap the right back. I've got a right back on the bench. I've got a centre back on the bench. I've got a striker, Bruno, and the other one. Yeah. Alright, different days. Man. 12 seconds. Alright, okay. 5. Okay. And down. And down. She, 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 him, him. Okay. So, right back, striker, sentiment, defense. Alright, so is that 31 Kim? Who's off Kim then? She off Kim, and him off Kim. None of them from PSV, no. I know, that should be.
Welcome. Welcome to the Division Rivals Rewards video. I am about to open up tradable Division 3 rewards. Hopefully today is the day that I pack a icon. So we've got three options here. We've got a tradable 50K, a tradable 50K, and a tradable 15K.
Alright, that true though.
We've got, now this is a very tempting option. If you are a degenerate, this is double the amount of packs, 450K packs. It's tough to turn that down for sure. This one is interesting, only 25K though. I mean, for me, that's not going to be enough to really change everything. So, I need to get 150K back here. I've got to go trade it. I've got to go trade it. This is what I want to do all week. I'm probably going to be pretty religious with doing it pretty early on.
Alright, so watch Darwin Nunes now come and fucking cause extensive problems for my defenders, just for no reason at all. Just one bunch of bouncing around, Just all sort of crap in it. So centre mid, centre mid, right back, centre back. Yeah, right. He's probably gonna score because of them silvers, but whatever. Uh, passes already all over the show. Ball already bounced back to him. Look at Nunez now. Look at Nunez. He's gonna turn back. Look at Nunez now. Like I said, I don't know how he missed. He must have done that on purpose. Yeah. So before you had Con, now you had Mad in it. Yeah. I mean, to him, turn back, turning back, down the line, ball roll, back out there, turning back, back there. So the player was right in front of him, and he chose the worst pass of them all. The AI chose that pass. Yeah. So again, down the line, ball roll, middle, push it around him, down the line. Is my players coming in? Ball roll away for some reason. Better going. Okay, fair enough. They cheated me anyway. By I can't remember, but they just cheated me anyway. Yeah. So yeah, they cheated me by trying to pass the ball to the player at the far post. When the player at the near post obviously made sense. Yeah. So is he get the ball? He's gonna get it before me. Come through the center. My player is backwards for some reason in that play. Hold him off the ball. Ball roll away from him, turn him back. Go out to the right back there. If you got a bit of space, stop him. Through the middle. Push it across. Is you getting the free space in the center? He gets the free space in the center. As you can see, my defenders are struggling to move. Yeah. So we're gonna go again anyway. We're gonna show you that you'll find a constant same situation. One ball roll there, turning back through the center, down the line. Wait, who's the best there? Who's the best there? Back to him. Turn there, center, back to him. Fake shot, round him. Alright, simple. Right, let's see what the defenders does now. Watch the defenders. I need to take it off assisted and put it on semi. So he's so shit, he's trying to take this random shot from some random place on the net for some reason. Yeah? So I turn him back there. Yeah? They're fucking doing me head in with that Darwin Nunes. Man. I just cannot stop Darwin Nunes no matter what I do. Turn him away. Alright, go Camavinga. See Burgers. They didn't want Burgers to get that ball, which is clear. So is he going back to him? Through the center. Down the line. Why is he so wide? Through the center again. For some reason, my player didn't move, but the AI was gassing all the way there. Yeah. So I'm dressing back now, dressing back. He's gonna go for a fake shot or something. He's going for that ball roll bullshit. Turning back, push him down the line, twist him back through the center, through the middle there, push it off, roll it wide, through the center. Bergis, Bergwana, ball roll away from him. He's trying to run his keeper out. Not yet. Yours, Kamavinga. Back to him. Alright. Kamavinga again. Through the middle. Yo to the end. Kamavinga. Again, they're double team, double players for some reason there. He's constantly searching for Nunes. He can't do anything without Nunes, so I'm gonna have to capitalize on that. Yeah, back to him there. Down the line, ball roll in the center. Does he get in behind? No, he doesn't get in behind because Kamavinga just keep passing the ball to the opponent for some reason beyond my obvious control. Get him off the ball, push him up there. Right, she's got a bit of space, run into the space. Slow down, stop her. Yeah, on the floor again for some odd reason, constantly. I hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball. I said, I hold the ball. He's going right. You see what I mean? Like, you see what I fucking mean? Yeah. So I'm pushing him down the line, pushing him down the line, through the center, double him up, middle, back to him. Oh, offside. That was a good try, good try. So I'm just gonna stay at the back there, lock that pass off. He's gonna try to go to Nunes. Okay, ball bounces back to him. Perfect pass to Nunes after the bounce back. Simple. Yeah, after the bounce back. Any more bouncing back you wanna give this fucking prick? Can I move off? No, I don't want Kamavinga to run through the center. Ball rolling away. Kamavinga all the way back. Yeah, he's already on me before I got there. Some reason a player decide to not give him the ball, which allows this guy to simply, he's going left, he's going right, buy a ball, turn him back there. Yeah. So instruction, so I'm going forward, get him behind on him, aggressive, take him off aggressive, keep him on getting behind, and take her off aggressive as well. And get in behind box, get forward, get in box, cover center. I'm gonna let him run wide and then inverted. Like, okay. So let's go. So look at the stagnation of my players. Yeah, they just stood up. They all just stood up. All stood up. Just stood up. No movement is clear. No movement is clear, which makes it difficult. Which makes it difficult to counter attack because guess what? I'm always having to start playing from a flat rate. Yeah, I'm never playing off momentum. I'm never playing off the players just moving by themselves. So now, guess what? I'm moving now because I'm in a weird position and being counter attack. Yeah, so turning back in the center. He's not very good. You can just see it's the movement that's helping these guys. Without the obvious movement, they wouldn't stand a chance here. So I'm pushing him wide, pushing him wide, ball rolling down the line again. So watch it. I'm driving in, back post. Yeah. Anybody wants to get me selected to the ball? I got out. Some reason Camavinga went there and removed himself from the position. He's caught with these random shots for no reason. Yeah, ball bounces off me, back to him. Ball bounces off me again. So I'm gonna turn him back, push him through the center, give him there. Does he go through the middle? Ball roll away from him. One more time. Down the line. Ball roll in the center. Yeah, some reason. Fucking yo, whatever, man. I don't know why I can't simply finesse balls into the back of the net. Like it's the most difficult thing for my players. It doesn't matter. I could have 99 shooting. They find it so difficult to finesse the ball from fucking 3 yards out. Look at him, he's rubbish. Look. As soon as I get the ball, someone's there. As soon as I get the ball, fake shot him away. Back to him. Then this side, if he's going down the line, over his head. So now I'm just waiting, just waiting. Again, the player out on the wing, and my player decides to pass it to the defender. Yeah, and then yeah, again, he's very aggressive, very aggressive. Yeah, because he's so aggressive, I'm using his aggression against him, using his aggression against him. Yeah, again, the player can't pass it to the feet or pass it behind him automatically. He's gonna fake shot or something. My ball. Is he gonna foul me? He's running on me. He's trying to put pressure on. Oh, he's rubbish. Fake shot there. Back to him. Some reason. There. Back to him. Back wide. Back there. Down the line. So I don't understand what went on there. He is obviously not good enough. Over his head. Bounce back to him. Bounce back to him. Player won't refuses to react to me trying to get the ball. Yeah, what does he do? He goes wide. Mine there, through there, right? Okay, fake shot. Allows him to hit the post. Does he out jump me? Back to him. Does he goes back to him again? Such across the line there. So the left back. I don't want to give him there. Through the center. He's expecting me to go down the line. Through the middle. Back to Camavinga. Finally. Fuck yeah, man. So what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do now? So look at the stagnation of my defenders. Look at them. I constantly have to manually tackle everyone. You won't. I haven't seen my AI intercepted any pass through the center there. Come on, Bergwijn. Come on, Bergwijn. Over his head. Don't be saved. Don't be saved. All right. No fucking way, mate. Again, press him with the right back. He's gonna slide or something. Fake shot in. Turn, turn him. Give her. Turn him there. See, if I choose to pause that game, you'd notice the ball going through my foot there. Well, I'll go back to it in a minute. So he's gonna get the goal, is he? Alright, there, down the line, give him in there. Misplaced pass for some odd reason, for no reason at all. You notice he's not misplacing any of his perfect passing. Perfect passing. Look, Nunes, perfect passing. Yeah, fucking perfect passing. So well, let's go back there. Let's all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. This year, Bruno Gomez. Watch the ball go through his legs. I don't even have to tell. I don't even have to ask. Right, watch this. Turn away. As you can see, yeah. Like I said, through his legs, through his legs, through his legs. Yeah, look at it now. Now he's disconnected from the ball. Yeah, look at the right leg. Look at how he just bent up. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, as you can see, through his legs. Yeah, I didn't have to ask if I went through his legs. Innit? So do that to stop me from being able to tackle, to stop me from being able to foul the player in an emergency situation. They basically do it for that reason there. Through the center. Yeah, guess what? True, true. That's what they do to stop me from winning games. Having your foot go through the ball when you're attacking means you can't maneuver the ball. So guess what? You can't run left, run right, run left, run right. Because your foot's just gonna pass through the ball and it's not gonna move the ball. The defenders are already so close to you anyway. So you foot passes through the ball, the defender fucking wins the ball, yeah? There's no way of telling when it's going to happen. You can only tell after it happened. The way how I know, the only way I can say already, before I press the replay to look at it, I already know that it happened. It's because it's happened so often to me. I can now recognize when the game glitched in the middle of the game. And like I say, why would EA Sports put that in the game knowing that they were the ones who were doing it? It just doesn't make logical sense. If they were doing it, they would make it as hard as possible for you to point that out physically. Yeah? If they were doing it. I'm telling you, EA is not with you, but EA is not with you. No chance they are with you. They would have made it, they would have made it the most difficult thing ever for you to prove that that happened. They would make it so difficult for you. But guess what? They put it in the game. What can the hackers do who are hacking it? They can't go and then remove it because if they remove that option from my game, then what happens? Oh, I sit here and cry about it all the time. They would still lose even though I'm crying about it. And at the moment, I can't do anything about it. But they'll still lose in the grand scheme of things. So, like I said, why would EA put that evidence in there? Are they trying to mock me to say, well, here you have it plain and simple. You still can't do anything about it. Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're suggesting? Or they're basically giving the necessary tools out there to show what's going on if you need so do it. I'm going with the latter, innit? So who would run that risk of mocking somebody in that situation? You have consumer rights, you have arbitration, you have all these different avenues that you can go and complain to. Yeah? I've complained to people, I got no response. So yeah, obviously seeing and hearing what's going on because they'll obviously see and hear it at some point. People obviously either point it out or go through the internet and somehow find my accounts because there's times when I tag EA. Yeah, they obviously have so you upload to Xbox Live, so they obviously are seeing these things and are realizing, well, they don't know why that's happening. That's obviously their pattern of thinking. They have no idea why it's happening. And obviously, they're reading what I'm saying, they're reading my text, my captions, they're reading all that. I'm thinking, well, we don't know why that's going on, but something is obviously wrong there. So, guess what? They've implemented a tool to ensure that I can, while playing the live game, I can pause it in the live game and show that it's a live game that's happening now, that I can upload to Xbox Live as evidence. That nobody, no form of conversation can be made that oh it's edited or anything. You get me? Because you can't edit anything like that. You can't upload to Xbox Live with outside of Xbox. Yeah, you can't do it outside of it. So you can't have something on your. I don't think you can have something on your computer and upload it to Xbox Live. It all has to go through what you get off Xbox. So if they were with you, they would have made it difficult to prove. Not fucking make it easier because what you'd have to do is use just the recording of the game and show it from a distance. But the instant replay makes you be able to go in from a bird's eye view and a pinpoint view and show it. You know what I mean? That's what it would do. I can say constantly, I constantly am conceding, conceding, conceding. It don't matter who the fuck I play, it don't matter their skill level, I have to concede. You're telling me, look at that, innit? What does that have to do with the individual skill or my skill? So she got through there, got through there, got through there. Yeah, she got through all of that. Okay, she's quite fast. Okay, I managed to get a hand to the ball. What you're noticing there is what instead of going at the ball, my keeper's arms in the floor for some odd reason. I don't know if he's maintaining the grass. I don't know what he's doing, but you can see the situation. The ball bounces up. The ball bounces up. He's look at his arm, look at her legs. The keeper is going through her legs. Like I say, Why would EA put this in the game to expose themselves? You get me in it. Like, why would they? It just don't make sense that they would, innit? Like, so they obviously know and find out what's going on. The law says, well, you got to do certain things. They're not going to just come and say, oh, mate, we see this and it's nothing to do with us. Some argument would have to be brought to them in some sort of way. So now the game's broken. Yeah, now the game's broken. Now the game's broken. Yeah. So some sort of argument would have to be brought to them in some sort of way, yeah, before they can say, well, it's nothing to do with us, yeah. And then I'll have to fight with who the obvious people are within the country that would have access, motive, and reason to do all of this. That's it. That's the way you'd have to go about it. Who would have access to my console, my internet, my flat, my house? Obviously, somebody in Britain, plain and simple. Who would have motive to do that just to my account? Obviously, somebody in Britain, because it would be personal and malicious in every way, shape, or form. Yeah, who would have the method of doing it? Yeah, obviously, somebody in Britain. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with any particular dislike of anybody more than it is just these things make sense that it would be somebody here. That's it. No particular, nothing against anybody that's innocent or native to such lands. You know what I mean? Because knowing these cunts, they'll try and spin any narrative to make it seem like that's the case. They'll spend any narrative to try and spin that one. They'll say anything to try and spin that narrative that, oh, he dislikes British people. Because I know what these cunts are like. I do know what they're like, and I know exactly this is what people do when they do bad things and get caught out. They try to smear your name. That's what they do. They've got a long history of it. You're like finding about people and questioning people about people how they are. I don't need to question anybody, innit? There's the internet, bro. Like I say, I'm on the floor again, and if I stop it, you'll see that he passed through the player's legs. I'm gonna pause it and see, show you. Is it gonna lead to a goal? Is it gonna lead to a goal? No, it didn't lead to a goal because he's shit. Yeah, who the hell has a team like that? Yeah, and down here. So what happens here? So ball comes before I got control. Look, I'm not even controlling the ball, and he was already on my ass. You get me in it? Already on me. Yeah, touched it around him. Yeah, his legs, his legs went through it. His legs went through it. Yeah, he goes through my legs. Somehow he pushes me on the floor, and then he runs over me like I'm nothing. You get me? Look, you get me? You could get the picture there. You get the picture there. You get me? I mean, we can't. You lot can't win. Like I said, why would EA risk life and limb? You get me? Because what reason would they have to do that to me? You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. That is where you people lose the argument. Because what reason would EA have to maliciously attack me in that way? Because if it's not a malicious attack, it was a mistake. The mistake would lead in them having to pay out compensation on various levels. Yeah, I mean, it would lead to that. So obviously, it's not them. They have what you call quality control to ensure that they don't get in these legal situations for no fucking reason at all. Therefore, it can't be them. It would suggest that it's just not them. So somehow you can see his midfielder running across before I played the ball to close up the space that I'm more likely running into. You won't see my players doing that. You simply won't find my players trying to close the space up for to stop any goal scoring. Yeah. outrunning a player. I say you always notice it. Look, instant movement from his players that they have reduced the movement both defensively and attackingly for me. You can see it, innit? Big difference. Look at it, he's already there, pushing it out wide, back in the center, come back online, come back inside. Yeah. You can clearly see that this guy is not good enough because guess what? Look at the movement that he's getting from his players. Look at the movement that he's getting from his players. Look at the movement. Where is the talent? And that turns out into a penalty. Where is the talent from this guy? Yeah? Or is he just getting easy passes? Yeah? He's just getting easy fucking passes. I've had three players in front of him try to kick the ball away, but somehow that reversed into a penalty. And like I said, why would EA implement these sort of things that would expose their malicious agenda? That doesn't make sense. Look, where is the talent from this guy? Look at it. Where is the talent? Where is the talent? Where is the struggle? Where is the fight? Yeah? Look at the situation there. How on God's earth did he get through that? Yeah? How? How? Look at the defender running backwards, yeah? I'm in front of her blatantly. I'm blatantly in front of her. How did that turn into a penalty? Yeah, I mean, how did that turn into a penalty? It doesn't make sense. Like I say, why would EA implement instant replay? That would be a dead giveaway for anything that's going on here. Doesn't make sense that it's them, and they're obviously distancing itself because that would be a defense for them. It would be such an easy defense to say, well, if we're doing that, we'd obviously be aware of it. Why would we put instant replay, which will give direct details to the situation? Why would they do that? So EA is obviously creating a defense before the defense is even fucking needed. Obviously, it's not them. Again, through his legs. Through his legs. I'm out of pauses. I've got no pauses left. Again, tackle me, nothing. Miss time the pass, miss time the touch. He's trying to go behind me. One fake shot him there. Send it down the line. I should really take off them players, but I forgot that I had them. Yeah, nothing. No foul, nothing. So I've got to wait on half time to make these changes. She's good enough to manage him by herself. Right, come on, small. Like I say, EA already is creating a legal defense for themselves. They're making sure, because who wouldn't say that? I say, well, why would we have done that and put instant replay in the game to show that this is happening? They're obviously creating a legal defense to themselves. Guess what? They might know what is going on. They might not care what is going on. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really look good for the conspirators at the moment. So they're making sure to distance themselves. I say going around and making people have knowledge of certain things doesn't mean they agree with you. They just know. They themselves probably have their own things going on and don't want this to lead into shit about their shit. You get me? It's possible. They probably have their own thing going on and don't want any scrutiny or eyes unnecessarily on their business. I mean, it's possible that's the case. And they thought, well, we ain't going down with the ship. But you can obviously see it's a legal defense that they're creating. Because guess what? What's going to be the explanation for the sudden rise in progression and elite smashing? And what would explain the sudden rise in it? They obviously are aware of this is a completely new game, just came out. What would explain the sudden rise in progression? I mean, what would explain? They obviously are thinking ahead. Obviously, they are thinking ahead because they know you lot can't stop doing what you're doing. Because what would explain the sudden rise and the sudden qualification for the Pro League? It's going to be like, who's this guy? And like, no one knows who is this guy. Where does this guy come from all of a sudden? And then guess what? Questions will be asked about what was going on before. And they're quite obviously aware that you lot can't stop. Because it don't matter win, lose, or draw, you ain't winning. I mean, like I say, he's now got constant press on, which allows him to constantly pressure the back line. Is he gonna go in the net with it? Fake shot him out, run past him, see that he's actually shit. Again, he's got constant press on, press it down the line, ball roll to Grease, turn him again twice, back in the middle to you, over his head, control it, shot, he's already there, blood. He's on constant press. Let's see how long he constant presses for. Let's see how long he constant presses for. Yeah? Does she get the ball back or does it go out down the line? Perfectly for him. Perfectly for him again. Right over my keeper's head. So like you can see the amount of deflections that they get is unbelievable. Yeah? Ball roll in the center. Come there, back in the middle. She's gone on the run. Guimaraes. Yeah? Can't. So some reason my players don't want to make connection with the ball because guess what? The intent is for me to lose. You can see the intent. Look at the movement of his players, blood. Look at the movement of his players. The AI is twisting me to bits. Yeah, he's only controlling the runner. Yeah, he's only controlling the runner over his head. I tried to pass the ball over his head. If you look at my controller, it was LB and Y, but for some reason he chose to pass it on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back. He's not very good. Again, you can see the problems there. I guess what, I'm out of finger to show the replay. Random shot again. You can see this guy is called Jabi. So this is some Manchester-based individual that's claiming to be united. They be united in racism, sadism, corruption, mistreatment of minorities. That's what they're united in, really. They're not united as a community. Through the center, no. I mean, so look at his team. He's got Hemp. Again, ball bounces off me again. I'm gonna definitely start counting up all the deflections I've faced. Yeah, ball fake shot, bounces off me again. You know why they're not letting him score all them goals? It's because they'll end up scoring 50 fucking goals for the game. That's why they keep letting him miss. Because it's purposely rigged to miss now. Because otherwise he'll end the game 15 fucking 3 or 1. Through the center, no. Ball bounces off him, back to him. Ball bounces off me, back to him. Constantly, but ball goes back to him. I mean, constantly going back to him. Constantly, no matter the scenario, it will always go back to him. So that he's not very good. Yeah, but watch this now. Go to Bruno Guimaraes, through the center there. Some reason the defender marked both of us out at the same time. Both the player running in front near post and the player running back post. So now to him, yeah, through the center, down there. Is he gonna give me so? Is he gonna give me? Is the computer gonna fix the camera so I can see ahead? Is the computer gonna fix the camera so I can see ahead? Turning back there. La Croqueta back to him for some reason. You can see no movement after the La Croqueta is initiated. I can't then do nothing. My player is stunned. You know what I mean? My ball, no? Is he going down the line? Head it to him. Yeah. Down there. Yeah. Watch this now, yeah. So I'm La Croqueta again. Yeah. So you see how that is not very good. Turning back. Give it to this guy. Back to her. There. There. Center, no? Yeah. Kelly, whoever Kelly is. Yeah, I mean, like, is this a Division 7 player? Look at the team that is us. So we're gonna go through his team and say that it don't make sense that he's in Division 7. What is he doing? Like, he's obviously spending money because you don't just get lucky and pack all of that. So we're gonna go through his team and show you that it's completely rigged. You get me? Completely rigged. Match awards, match pack. So match awards was awards. Um, guess what? They pressed it off for me. Yeah, because they don't want me to go through the team because they know they can't win the scenario. If you go through the game, you'll see that team. He had Kelly, I swear she's like 86, 87. He had Hem, she's like 86. She had Solskjaer, she had all these players. Like I said, that's the last one for the day. Innit? That's 4 hours and 16 minutes and only 3 wins. So only 3 wins after 4 hours of gameplay. What's this now? Where's it? Where am I? Club. So stadium. So 47 games. Take that one and make it 30. 30 and 47 is 77. 77 is 85. So 85 games and not even 30 wins, but out of 85 games. Yeah? I don't care how anyone feels. If you don't feel any way towards me, that's your business. I don't feel no way towards you either. So 3 wins the whole time, and this is a more in depth of the situation. Um, what am I doing? Irreducible. So only 3 wins after 4 hours 17. Same thing again. Only 3 wins after 4 hours and 17. Who is enjoying playing? I mean, I'm certainly not enjoying playing.